what's the rush? I said, baby, I'm a dog, I'm one. Squeeze it, take your time, what's the rush? I said, baby, I'm a dog, I'm one. I'm a dog, I'm one. I can smoke on that, be so cold in my blood, yeah. I see fast, pretty fading, so I got trouble trusting. But I let my guard down for you. Said I put my guard down. Don't know when my nights became so complicated. Can't recall my mornings ever been this faded. Maybe this is karma, definition of jaded. This stays on my mind. This stays on my mind. Trying to put. Don't know when my nights became so complicated.
7 of the Copyright Act 1976. Allowance is made for fair use for purposes such as criticism, comment, news reporting, scholarship, and research. Fair use is a use permitted by copyright statute that might otherwise be infringing. Non-profit, educational, or personal use tips the balance in favor of fair use.
Hey guys, good morning. Welcome to the channel. I apologize for the issues I've been having this morning. Coming in here late. And then for some reason, my intros and things are just, instead of going how they should, they're moving over or whatever. Anyway, good morning. I hope everybody has had an amazing day today. When I say last night was crazy, it was crazy. I actually, man, I couldn't. I just wanted to jump up and talk about this and talk about that, but baby, I couldn't do it. I just couldn't. But we're gonna try to handle everything today. Now, I had myself here late just so that I could give my video time to upload, but the thing didn't upload. Let me look over here and make sure I'm not missing anything. I had a instance once that the YouTube, or should I say the internet, was acting funny, and then I in the app it was one thing, but then when I went to my actual channel, I had comments and all type of things going on. So let me just make sure. I had comments and all type of things going on. So yep. See, I have a comment here on my phone, but for some reason, when I look at it here online, it is not there. So, guys, before we get started, I want to make sure that we're good. I'm hoping that we have a good stream today. Um, and when adversity happens, baby, we just keep on rolling. I gotta find me another word. Ooh, it's like that word is triggering because every time I say it, I think of Peach saying it. And yeah, I don't want to think about her unless I'm talking about her. So, although I will be shortly, I'm not talking about her ass now. Hey, Tangela. Hey, Kimberly. Kimberly says she can't stand her. Y'all, I can see the comments on the phone, but I cannot see it here in the app. I'm going to, I'm going to try to reboot real quick, and we'll see if that helps. If not, we just going to keep it on. Because, I mean, that's all we can do. Let me know if you guys can hear me. Heck, I can't even hear myself. Let me know if you guys can hear me. Okay, looks like we are back. So let's move on with the show. I do show that 10 people are online. I am now seeing the messages here. Good morning again, Kimberly. Good morning, San. Good morning, Tangela. I'm so happy that things are look like they're working a little better. Um, I know this was not a live that I planned this morning, but like I said, there's so many things that's been going on. I definitely wanted to get you guys here and get things going. So I am excited about that. I went over to Tanea because we will be talking about her today. She actually took down the live that she did. My thing is, Tanea, what you crashing out for, girl? Because he bought them kids home, or are you crashing out because his ass went and bought a tie to put on? A tie to put on and go down there to them people's courthouse to say goodbye to your ass. And I tried to get in touch with Keontae to let him know that he did not need to refile, that he didn't have to refile, he could just ask that the case be reopened. He probably would have had to pay a fee, but it seemed like they should have been move on with that case. So unfortunately that did not happen. So guess that's that on that. Ain't nothing we could do about it. But I just didn't want him to waste no money. He does need to handle that business. He needs to get away from her, and he needs to stop allowing her ignorance to immediately put him in the space of having to do or having to react in a certain way. Why can't I hear nothing? Uh, it seems like I should be able to. I don't know. Anyway, but so that's what the conversation is going to be today. Now we're gonna start out over here with Tiana. Tiana J did a live yesterday, and she was talking about the bullying situation with her son. You said you watched that live of her, Tiana, was very ignorant. I'm glad it wasn't just me because I'm sitting here like maybe I'm the damn problem. Because it didn't seem like to me that nothing she was talking about made sense. Now, let me give y'all a brief synopsis of what has gone on previously with Tiana. So, Tiana has um, put up a video saying that the bullying of her continued. There are two little boys in his neighborhood, or in their neighborhood, that stays where she lives. The two boys are older than her son, but he wanted to be their friend. Tiana feels like that just because he wants it, he's supposed to get it, apparently. So, she's expecting these kids to act a certain type of way. And I mean, okay, whatever. So fast forward, there started to be hitting. Now let's be honest, bullying is a thing, definitely. But sometimes hitting is just hitting, or it's just a spat, or it's just kids being kids to a certain level. Bullying is when, you know what, I'm gonna be honest with you. I'm not gonna say bullying is when whatever, because quite frankly, I think the difference between two kids having a conflict and bullying is basically in the eye, or in the determination of the individual handling the situation. Because quite frankly, I don't feel like this is bullying at all. I think that the kids really don't want her son around. They tried to be nice and cordial, but it seems like that he is pushing his way in. He wants to be included. He's a little kid. He's an innocent little kid. He's not a bad kid, but he is an innocent little kid. But you know what? Even children that aren't bad can be influenced in a bad way. And I feel like the drama that Tiana is creating for social media is really influencing her son in a way that it definitely should not be. And it's sad for him because he's going to pay the price for this. Um, it's sad to say, but they don't want to be his friend. It just seems like it's that simple. It's nothing more than that. Now, she called the police trying to be the big bad boogeyman. And she called the police to the scene situation, whatever. Um, it came out that her son was basically, they didn't want him around, even though, they did different things in the neighborhood for their kids. Uh, if he asked to be included, they allowed, but the little boys just didn't want to be his friend or didn't want to play with him. Now, one of the two little boys apparently used to play with him, but that was before it was someone his age there. And it's unfortunate that they don't care any more about the boys than that. But what she needs to understand is young boys playing with older boys sometimes can end up in, it could be a bad situation, you know? So, I mean, if they don't want to be your son friend, that's okay. I mean, your choice is to find him ways to engage himself in his house, take him over family house that has relative kids that he can play with, or move somewhere they got other kids so he can find him a damn friend. That's really all you got to do. But you can't make them damn people want to deal with you and your child. So, long story short, she feels like her son is being bullied because a kid hit him. It really looks stupid. The whole situation with her and the girl and the kid is stupid. When the police came out there, the other mom put her perspective out there. Kids don't want to be his friend. He's too older. You shouldn't have your child outside unattended, which when y'all see this video, y'all going to see that she did that again. Not only did she do it again, honey, when the bus came, she wasn't there. Hell, after the bus was gone, she still wasn't there. The shit was a mess, if you ask me. But let's jump on into it. So this is what happened before when the police came out was several days prior to it was several days prior to this, right? So they are coming home from school. Like I said, Tiana's not outside. Last time it was some hitting back and forth. The police came. The police just said, "Hey, young man, play with kids at your damn school." You know what I'm saying? Like, it's yeah. It ain't got to be this serious. You know, you're upsetting mom. Mom feels like you're being picked on. Whatever, whatever. So that was that day. Nothing else was said. That has been at least a week or two, right? So then we jump into today's video. And so I'm going to pull this video up because I'm sitting here like, wait a minute. I thought this situation was over. She ain't said shit about it. So yesterday she goes live and the video is called "The Bullying Continues, Shake My Head." So we're going to jump on into this commentary. Let me pull it in and then we will go from there. So this was just yesterday, guys. Um, okay. Come on, guys. All information. Let's go. Hey, you guys. Hello. Hey, everybody.
Oh,
Y'all,
let me
this
get
was
that out there.
yesterday.
Hey, y'all. Hey, I see it's a lot of people up in here. So I wanted y'all know we've been going through this bullying situation or whatever, and I've been trying to keep y'all posted on what's been going on.
So I get that she's a content creator and whatnot, but ain't nobody asking her what's going on. I don't know. Maybe this is just a uh, what do they call it? Storyline for her channel. I guess that's her what she's deciding to focus on her channel. Maybe I don't know, but mind y'all, it's been several days since this other time happened. As a matter of fact, I think it's been a couple of weeks since that other video was up and that whatever was going on with her son went on, you know? So that situation has come and went. And so nothing else should have been done. We should have just went on with life, but yet we're here.
I actually had a YouTube video that I was in the middle of making from yesterday about this bullying situation, and um something else just happened today. So I'm like, you know what, scratch the video. I'm just gonna come on here and inform y'all what's going on, because it's just a lot going on. Like, it's a lot going on. I do have a video coming out tonight for you guys, so you guys stay tuned for that. I just got to make the thumbnail for that. But other than that, I want to talk to you guys about this bullying situation. Like when is it gonna stop? You know what I'm saying?
I'm gonna say this though. I like that she said that because that makes a very good point. This is a person who considers herself a full time content creator, so she should have a content schedule. So the fact that she is choosing to talk about this extra thing, the so called bullying, I mean, okay, but at the same time, it's like it's not her, I guess, main content. So she is continuing with her normal content schedule as she set it up, and that's how you're supposed to do. This will be a good um, teachable moment for the likes of My Jazzy Life and all of these other people who claim that they've been around for years and they are full-time content creators. Quiet as it's kept, Tiana's channel is bigger than Jazz. Okay, let's get back to it.
Saying like, I'm sick of this. You know what I'm saying? Like, I've been almost here living at this address for almost 3 years come January.
I mean, so Tiana, so you back, so you've been living here for 3 years. I don't even know why she feel that that's relevant. Like that don't make you King Hiroshima or whatever you want to consider yourself. You just the tenant that's been there longer than the other tenant. That has nothing to do with this situation.
And we have not had an issue until, you know, a few weeks ago. You know what I'm saying? And well, I wouldn't even say a few weeks ago, but a few months ago. And I'm exhausted. It's exhausting. I've been documenting
Girl, what is so exhausting about the situation? Because I don't see you doing shit. Even now you sitting on your ass.
and everything. I've been calling the police. So let's start.
And y'all, that's why them people ain't out there. Why the hell are you calling the police because a 7-year-old and a 9-year-old hit each other on a camera? I mean, honestly, okay, every kid is not going to get along. It's almost like, last I watched some of this last night. I don't think I watched the whole thing, but I was asking myself, what is it that she wants to happen? Like, at what point is it resolved in her mind? Because it should have been done when the police came. The police talked to both parents, the police talked to both boys. Now, up to this day, she hadn't said anything else about it. So, with that, what the hell?
Start back from when I had initially told you guys about the bullying situation. So the little boy that had initially pushed Elijah that I told you guys about, his mother didn't do anything about that situation. She got in my
What
son.
is it that you wanted his mother to do? What? Chastise him in front of you guys, embarrass him? Like, what is it that you expected? Because even when you talked to the police, it was things that your son hadn't even told you. What was it that you wanted? And you said the boy pushed Elijah or hit him or whatever. That does not necessarily make this a bullying scenario. It just means that your son got pushed by a kid in the neighborhood. I mean, girl, I don't know. Let me see what y'all saying. Because to me, it's like, yeah, no. I disagree. I see people on social media all the time that actually confront kids and say, I fight kids, which I think they shouldn't do that because you don't know the mama, you don't know the kid, and people are crazy. I mean, you can say, please don't put your hands on my child. And you go on about your business. It's not your job. This is not the time in the world where people in a neighborhood could chastise another person's child because they was doing wrong, that everybody's sensibilities was somewhat similar. And because of that, um, you know, everybody felt that the next person kind of was coming from a place of positivity and it wasn't no bullshit. We don't live in that time anymore. And I mean, quite frankly, you can get your ass damn, you can be I can't think of the right word to say, but that can be a permanent change of living status for you. I mean, it just could. And it's not, no, like, stay out of people's business. Like, let them people be crazy if that's what they fucking want to do. You know, you just advocate for your kid and go on, because you have three people living right next to each other, and each of them have a different point of view when it comes to how they feel. We are not all thinking the same now. Not only that, mental health situations are more prevalent out on these streets these days. Y'all be sure to hit that like button for me. Please do that for me. As a matter of fact, let me give you guys a quick moment to do that. I think I know. I touch that fine for you. I do that three, but I think I know. Okay, so like I said, this is just not the time in our world that you can just jump up and do things like that. It's just not. So leave people kids alone. I mean, I don't know what else to say. I watched both of the lives, and I like Tanea and Keontae. Oh, you on there? Okay, we're gonna jump over there in a little bit, sweet Nika. I wouldn't have called the police, but I don't care how. But I don't care how you feel. Don't touch my son. Now I agree with that. I agree with that. Don't put your hands on my child, and I'm going to tell my kid to do the same. Yes, we as parents tell our kids to take up for themselves. We do. However, we also should be educating our children to be smart. Be a little smarter now. You know, certain you ain't got to everything don't have to be a fight. And that's okay. Because at the end of the day, we want not only to arrive home alive, we want to stay alive. You know what I mean? So everything doesn't have to be a fight. Let's jump back into it.
Son's face that day when I called the police over and said, I am not sorry that he pushed you. She told my son that to his.
And you know what? I'm gonna be honest with you. I feel like when you were talking to the police and when she was talking to the police, the children should not have had to be right there. The only reason the police is there is to um resolve the conflict. The conflict is you feel your son is bullying. The police heard both sides. They did not say anything about that the child was being bullied. They was just telling your son to play with people his age at school, and at home he ain't got no friends. Honestly, that should have been it. She shouldn't have never had the opportunity to say whatever. See, Tiana thought that she was going to control the narrative because she called the police, that they were only going to listen to her. But they listened to both sides and they made an educated guess based on how they felt. And they didn't think it was, you know, that big of a deal. They came out that day. This day, she's sitting here waiting for the damn police to come. They ain't even there yet. I mean, that means something to me because if it was urgent, they'd have been there. These people thinking this is non-emergent, so they'll get there when they get there. The bottom line is your son was hit and end scene. Okay, so there's nothing else after that. So y'all should have left it there. So today something different happened. So that's why we're over here. But that doesn't, just because your son was hit doesn't mean he was bullied. I just want to make that clear. And she wouldn't have been in my son's face to say that. Now that's very insensitive of her to say that to this lady child. But the woman is probably pissed off because, which is still not making an excuse, but she's probably pissed because Tiana called the goddamn cops. This is her home. They are all probably on housing. Like nobody wants to put their home in jeopardy over what right now looks a small matter. It has not gotten to be too big.
His face. She said, I am not sorry that he pushed you. And I'm like, as a mother, this is how we're raising our kids. This is crazy. You know
Okay, and your problem, Tiana, is that how she raised her kid ain't your damn business. You need to focus on how you raising your son.
what I'm saying? And that says a lot about you as a mother, the fact that you couldn't, reprimand your son and let him know that what he did was wrong.
Okay, so now we know what she expects. She expects the world to stop for her and her son. When people do what she feels is wrong, she wants them to immediately stop and give her level of accountability. Is that fair? I don't know if it's fair. Is it reasonable? I think it's reasonable if her son done something wrong, that he is held responsible for what he did, which is hit this baby. And yeah, once the police was there, I think that it should have been, dealt with accordingly. So I don't think that's horribly unreasonable, but I just don't feel like I would have been at the calling the police stage. It would have to be a situation to where 2 to 3 times, they came over and did something to my kid. Now at that point I feel like it's really bullying. But this is one boy hit the child, and then he had something with another boy, and then when they go out playing, they don't include her son. Good morning, Mocha. Good morning, Julie. Uh, Good morning, everybody. Because I don't know if I was speaking as y'all came in.
Right? So I did what I was supposed to do as a mother. I called the police, documented everything, got my case number and everything. And every single time something happens, I make sure that I document it and I call the police. Okay? So there's that. So this afternoon, Elijah gets off the school bus and I'm her scurrying trying to get to the door, but I'm using the bathroom at the moment, right?
Now, this is my thing. I really, man, I'm just gonna say the first thing that just came to my mind. Yo, shitty booty pissy ass knew what time your child was coming. Now I get, that sometimes you just can't hold it. Hell, you couldn't go to the toilet 5-10 minutes before and then, come back and let the other shit develop. Get your kid and come on. And just let's say that she couldn't do that. It hit right now, got to go right now because I'm not going to use the bathroom on myself. Okay, because it does happen to the best of us. Why in the hell didn't you have your front door open, have your door unlocked? Because this is the time, your window that his bus comes is now. You know what I'm saying? So it's a big and good chance that that bus could pull up on time and that baby could be out there while you sitting your shitty booty, piss pants ass on the toilet. Like, really, bitch?
So I got the Ring camera going because I want to make sure that my son is safe at the end of the day.
But
So
she had the door locked.
I told Elijah, I said, give me a little bit and I'm gonna get to the door. I have the Ring camera footage. I'm gonna show you guys. So I said, give me a little bit. I'm trying to get to the door or whatever. So I guess I wasn't paying attention because I'm too busy using the bathroom. So I guess Elijah had left from the front door and he went back towards the little boy that had pushed him initially, and Elijah pushed him back today. You know what I'm saying? And I've been telling the police officers, I said, I'm coming to y'all, and I've been coming to the parents so we don't get to this. You get what I'm saying? Like, so my son is not retaliating. I'm trying to avoid that. You get what I'm saying? My son took it upon himself to retaliate today. And honestly, I didn't care after that because y'all need to.
But why didn't you care? This is the very same thing that you just said that this other mother did. She didn't care. She said that she wasn't sorry that her son pushed. Okay, so bitch, you ain't no better than her. And now, mind y'all, again, let me remind y'all, we 2 weeks past that initial conversation. So this some old shit. but she don't care. I wasn't mad that my son did it. Cause you a fucking troublemaker. And you trying to be the bully of the neighborhood. You feel like cause you been here for a minute that people owe you something. Baby, don't nobody owe you shit but your landlord. And that's to be on the uh on the lease and do what they're supposed to. Good morning, Olivia. Did I speak, Mocha? Good morning. Good morning, everybody. But she says today he goes and pushed the boy back. Why? The shit is over. It was 2 weeks ago. And it's okay that he did that too. She didn't even say, that it was a problem that he did that. Let me see if I can pop the chat up here. Let's see what happened. Pop her chat up here. Shit, I don't see the chat. Live chat replay here. It's right here, but it's not popping up. Anyway.
To leave my son alone. You know what I'm saying? So Elijah went and shoved the little boy back. And
Now listen to the words she just said. Elijah went. So the boy wasn't on wherever Elijah was initially. He left where he was to go where the boy was and just decided to push him. And she is going to show the video.
And I guess when he did it, the other little boy's mom was standing there
like she was supposed to, because these are little kids. Now I don't even know how old the other mom's son is, but that mama was at the bus stop to get her damn child. But Tiana was on the toilet.
And he did it. So she's like, don't push him. And I'm like, hold up. I didn't even hear that part. I didn't hear until she was like, do you have a problem? Now I have a problem because don't ever in your life reprimand my son. Like, that ain't your kid. If you got
Okay, but you know what, Tiana? Your ass should have been outside with your son. He shouldn't have been getting off that bus by himself. At all.
a problem with what my son did, come to my door and let me know.
And that's another thing. Like I said, I feel like she's trying to act like people owe her something. They ain't got to come to your damn house because it starts at home. Your son should know the situation is over. My mama feels that I was bullied. I'm a kid. I don't know no better. But what I do know is that my mother taught me right from wrong. So I'm going to keep myself away from potential. I hope I said that right because I hate when people, don't do it right. But anyway, you know, I want to stay away from bullshit. So the shit is over. It's weeks ago, and that's that on that. What made him go to this little boy and decide to hit him today?
You know what I'm saying? So now at this point, I'm scurrying. I'm trying to get to the door as fast as I can to address.
Now she still ain't at the door, y'all.
This woman, because first of all, why are y'all even over here in front of my house? Y'all don't live over here. Now y'all harassing me. So now I'm calling the police again for harassment. So
she didn't call the police again. So instead of them being out dealing with real situations, we're dealing with the fact that you're saying that your son is being bullied. However, your son left where he was to go where that little boy was to hit him. How is that him being bullied?
now I'm in front of my house. She's in front of my house, a couple, some ways away from me or whatever. And now we're having a screaming match. I have never in my life,
Angela, did I speak?
living here, had to do anything of that sort.
Baby, keep living and keep mothering. Ain't no telling what you gonna have to do. Oh well, you never had to do nothing of that sort. What's that they saying? Whoop-de-doo?
With my neighbors. Like, y'all over here harassing me and starting trouble. So me and her having a screaming match, and I'm like, I don't care that my son pushed your son. Just like you didn't care and you didn't reprimand your son about pushing my son, I don't care that my son pushed your son.
Okay, so here's the thing though. That other young lady's son is bigger, right? That's already putting Elijah at a disadvantage. The other little boy has a friend in the neighborhood. That's already putting Elijah at even more of a disadvantage. Okay, Sunrose and Teresa, you said I'm at the doctor's office, but I'm listening. Hey, everyone. Okay, boo, thank you. Y'all, please hit that like button for me. So now there are two little boys in the neighborhood, and they have something in common. They don't like your son. Maybe one liked him a little bit, but he played with him because he was available. So that when another kid his age came, he didn't want to play with him no more. It's sad, but it's what happened. So the thing is, it is what it is. I mean, what else can you say?
Now he knows how it feels to be hit unprovoked. Now you see how it feels.
Oh, so you don't want nobody to say nothing to your kid, but now you teaching lessons? Now you see how it feels? Now, what you gonna do if seeing how it feels ends up with your child being hurt? We just seen a situation in Ohio. That little baby was 5 years old, three kids. I mean, the situation is awful. That little girl was at the edge of life. She just was. And the thing about it is, girl, like that shit is happening in today's world. What is wrong with you? Sometimes it's better to live to basically fight another day than be on the bullshit. It is not that deep. You want your son to be safe. You want your son to be able to go and come. I mean, really, that is what you should want. And I think that is really off-putting that how she conducts things. It's really, it's not smart. It's not.
Now you see how it feels. So whatever else you have to say, I don't care about none of that. I don't care. And I told her just like that, and get away from my house before I call the police. I don't care at this point. I'm not moving. Nobody's moving me. I'm sorry. I know that's what y'all want, but I'm not moving. They're not going to move me because I'm comfortable here. If they have a problem, then they can move. I've been here the longest. I've been here the longest. I've never had a problem with any of my neighbors until now. They're not going to move me up out my spot. I'm sorry. It's just not happening. So that's what happened with that. I called the police. I made a police report. Well, I haven't made the police report yet. They're gonna send a police officer out so I can get the documentation or whatever, because I'm keeping everything documented. Like now y'all
Okay, so let's review real quick. The son comes home from school. He's wherever he is. He goes to where the little boy is and hits the little boy. You are allegedly seeing it, but you're not present because you're on the toilet. Got it, got it. And now you are calling the police. What did the little boy do? If all the action was done with your child was the only one who pushed, your child was the aggressor in this situation. What is it that you feel like the police gonna do to that little boy? So it was that little boy's fault because he breathes on your side of the apartment complex. And so your son went up and hit him, and oh my God, that's what he get. Like, girl, come on now. Am I missing something here? Craziness, just craziness. Let me see what y'all saying. Yeah, that's what should have happened. You knew your son was coming in. You had to go to the bathroom. That can definitely be an unavoidable situation. You should have unlocked the door because you knew he was coming and you got a ring phone. So unlock the door so that he can get in. because all of this is happening outside while she's inside on the toilet. Nobody's outside with him. And quite frankly, she's letting us know not only was nobody outside with him, nobody could get out there because she's stuck on the toilet and there is no one else. Now, that's nothing to be said about. It's just a is what it is situation. Ain't shit we can do about that. That's just life for some people. But whatever the case is, girl, like you are putting your kid at a disadvantage. And then when things happen, you're not taking the responsibility because quite frankly, you should have tried to be there. You should have tried to been outside. Just because he's a little tight. Period. Not even because you thought something was gonna happen.
Harassing me because your son shouldn't be in front of my house and neither should you. Y'all live behind me. There's no reason why y'all should be over here.
Tiana, you let your son play out in the front. We saw you one day teaching him to ride the bike. He plays on your backyard and he plays behind your house with different of his toys. You can't tell her where to be. She pays rent at the same apartments that you live in, sweetie. So how you going to tell this woman where her child can be? Like, you are not only entitled, and I agree that these young people have such a sense of entitlement, but let's take it a step further that your son has a lot of vulnerable moments when you, as his mother, is not available and you at home all the time.
You know what I'm saying? So now that all happened, right? So let's go back to Monday. So Monday, the other little boy, is two of them. It's two of them. So the other little boy that lives literally directly next to me, he takes Elijah's snack. Now they're on the school bus.
Right.
He won't do it at home. Now they're down there doing stuff on the school bus. They go to school together. So he takes Elijah's snack and he throws it out the window. Elijah says
that's a lot going on right there. Why does he have, this is my first question. Why is he within arm's reach of Elijah? Why? Why was he able to take Elijah's snack and throw it out the window? Did he sit in front of him? Did he sit behind him? What the fuck is really going on? How is this happening? Because I'm gonna need to understand this one. Cause how y'all got my baby shit?
then he proceeds to bang Elijah's head into the glass window.
Bang. Where the hell was the bus driver? And why didn't he go to the doctor? You got time to call the police, but you didn't take your baby to the doctor. That could have been an internal head injury. And I mean, it may seem like I'm being extra, but honestly, I don't think I am. Because she just said bang. She didn't say hit. She used bang for a reason.
Are you kidding me?
And you didn't call the police for that. Now that the police should have came for.
Excuse me? You did what? Yeah, so now it's go time. I called the school. I let the school know. They had a different driver. So he wasn't really aware. I brought it to his attention. I told him, I said, you need to keep your eye on that little sneaky one. I said, because he's doing stuff when you're not looking and he's harming these kids. So I brought
now he's a little serial bully. I mean, that's how she's painting it. How you know what he doing? What is your son doing with all this shit? Why him? Why him? We see him. He doesn't appear to be. He's a sweet little soul. He doesn't seem to be someone that messes with other kids. He ain't really got a lot of friends. He's little. Like, why your baby?
To the school's attention. I spoke to the school guidance counselor. They said they were going to take the tapes and run them and find out exactly what happened, and I guess they're going to discipline him or whatever. I called the police. The police showed up yesterday, and I let Elijah give them the report on what happened, and he told them,
right, Tangela, because at the moment that little boy hit him, is when the action should have occurred. Now, once we get beyond this day, beyond that situation, you really don't need to be messing with them. You don't need to mess with them. They don't need to mess with you. Why is this happening? We need to understand this because to me, it doesn't make any sense. It doesn't. So why is this? Why? Just why? Because you're not gonna be hurting my baby. That's just out. And banging heads, no, we would have had to deal with that shit that day. And that wasn't a priority of her to deal with. But today you just had to go live because of this situation. Like, I'm trying not to be biased against her, but because this is an innocent kid and this is how these things do happen sometimes. So I don't want to be biased against him, but at the same time, I want to be realistic with the whole situation. Like, it just seemed like the math ain't mathing on everything because they ain't the only one doing shit. Your kid, according to you, just went and did something to that boy. Why did he do that? Why today did he do what he did? Just like I asked the same question, why did the other kids act the way they acted when they, when whatever? The shit is crazy.
Them exactly what I just told y'all. He told me exactly what I just told y'all, that the little boy took his snack, threw it out the window, and banged his head into the glass window. I'm sick of these children, and it's taking so much for me to keep my cool and not put my hands on these folks. It's taking a lot. And I'm not saying that my son is innocent, but at the end of the day, y'all need to keep y'all hands to yourselves. My son is not the child that's going around putting his hands on these people. He may talk, some junk.
Okay, you just said that your son went and pushed her son. So he is the child that goes and put his hands on people's kids. Because he just did it. Baby, that's why
Or
I'm
whatever,
here.
but that does not give you the right to put your hands on him. If y'all have a problem with what he's saying, come see me. You get what I'm saying? Today was a little bit different because Elijah was the one that went and put his hands on that boy first, but it was in retaliation for what that boy did to begin with. And I'm
Okay, so he had a reason to do it. 2 weeks later, he had a reason to retaliate against somebody who was doing whatever to him. Girl, come on.
I'm not mad at my son. And I told him, I said, I'm not mad at you because you need to defend yourself at the end of the day.
Hey, Nikisha.
I destroyed him.
You destroyed him?
I'm
Now, y'all heard that. He is also sitting up here listening to the things that Tiana is saying, and it is allowing him to feel convicted to do certain things, to act out. He think it's okay. Now, if he would have pushed that little boy and that little boy would have turned around and punched fire out of his little ass and he would have fell and scraped himself, she'd have had the goddamn ambulance out there. And it still wouldn't have been his fault. Sometimes you do need to protect yourself, but sometimes you just need to live to fight another day. And that's just real talk.
sick of this situation. Like, I'm not gonna have them
I fight it back.
I'm not gonna have them keep bullying my son. I also got in contact with my landlord to let them know what's been going on. Like I said, I've been here almost 3 years and I've never had an issue. Why is this woman in front of my house, her and her son? Y'all over here bullying, trying to intimidate, harassing, and y'all don't live over here.
Here's another thing that Tiana is not realizing. The common denominator in all of these situations is her boy and her. She's included in every conflict, but it's not the same with them other kids. You might need to step back and see, is there anything we could do different to ensure that we don't have these problems anymore. And not that she's got to kiss their butt or any of that stuff, but come on now.
Stay where y'all live at, and it won't be no issues.
Now she's saying, telling them to stay where they live, but remember, y'all, she got mad at them little boys because they didn't come tell her, who was not watching her son yet again, that he had walked across the street and went to the damn store. What was you at then, Tiana? Come on now. Right, Tangela.
I'm not doing none of that. Take Elijah from going to school. Move. Don't let him go outside and not play. I'm not doing none of that. That's gonna give them the satisfaction. Why should I
Right, Mahogany.
allow them to just uproot my son and not be able to live comfortably? No, I'm not doing
I
that.
don't agree with that either. I'm not gonna move just because a little boy hit my son. If anything, I'm gonna tell him to stay on his damn porch, stay on his backyard. When it comes to bike riding and being outside, when I have time, I will put in my schedule a block of time that I will maybe work outside so that you can do whatever. See, when you're available consistently and you're out there with him, there's less that can be done. That's what she needs to look at.
That's the easy way out. I'm sorry, but I'm an advocate when it comes to my son. I'm gonna advocate. I'm gonna advocate. I'm not going out without a fight.
Okay, that's fair. She's gonna advocate. So that means your ass be at the bus stop. Make sure you get on the toilet in enough time. Or maybe you're gonna have to learn how to cut that thing off. Get your ass up and be outside when that bus comes. If it is happening outside the school, talk to the bus driver. Look, ma'am, these kids for some reason do not like each other. My kid don't like them. They don't like mine. And so, if you will, please, if I am not out here, um, would you? I'm not gonna ask you to watch my kids. I'm not gonna ask you to wait on me because that's not the job. My son is capable of walking to the house by himself, but I just ask if you will ensure that he does just that.
And y'all should know that about me by now. Just like when it came to my homeless situation, I did not give up until I got where I needed to be. And
You went through a homeless program, and the city's homeless program did its job. You went into a mothering situation with a child not proper resources to be able to home yourself. You relied on your mother's home, and then for whatever reason, that didn't work anymore. It didn't. Your mother was the king of her castle, and when you didn't want to abide by her rules, you had to leave. That's why you became homeless. So, let if we're gonna be accountable, baby, let's do this. Everybody though, we all finna be accountable. You accountable for having a child with someone who was sorry as hell, who already, I think, had a child that he wasn't doing anything for. So you knew his capabilities. Let's be 21 about this shit. You had a baby and you couldn't afford to take care of the child by yourself. You didn't, according to what you said, you didn't imagine that you would ever be in the situation that you would be homeless. So, okay, because sometimes in life that happens and it's not your fault. That is true. But you still got to do what you got to do. Let's be real. You got to do
I'm not gonna give up. I'm not gonna stop because, oh, that's the easiest way out of it. No. I'm teaching my son to stand for something or fall for anything.
But what is he standing for? Standing for picking back at a so called bully? That's another thing. If your kid is really being bullied, I mean, he not trying to defend himself per se. He's being bullied. Okay, that's what you said. Why the hell is he out here? Why is he out here messing with them people? Let's just all agree to get along. We gonna go do what we gonna do. Y'all gonna go do what y'all gonna do, and everybody, everybody is good. He shouldn't be hitting the bully because it's a bully.
But let me show y'all this Ring camera footage.
Right, Julie. You gonna show the footage, y'all. Well, if you knew you was coming out here to show this, Tiana, you should have had this shit ready. Come on now. Dang.
Hold on, y'all. Y'all gonna hear some swearing. I'm gonna just let y'all know. Y'all gonna hear some swearing because, like, where did she get off trying to reprimand my son? Like, no. Yes, I did reach out to the police. They should be coming sometime soon. I don't know when they're gonna pull up, but um, they'll be here soon. Okay, hold on.
I'm gonna need her to have her chick
I don't know.
pulled
Can
up
I
next.
flip the camera? Let me flip it so y'all can see what actually happened. Let me see. Is this the flip? Yes. Okay. Let's see. Sam. Huh? You're banging on my door for? It's me, Mom. It's who? It's me. Oh, okay. Hold on. Let me come to the door.
No, she wasn't even trying to go
Mind
to the
y'all, I
window.
was in the bathroom, so it took me a minute. I was trying to wipe my tail.
We really didn't need to know that. Yeah. Now where he went? Now he taunting the boy.
Mommy. What?
He's still on the toilet, child.
I'm coming. Hold on. Give me a second.
Now why the hell is her door not unlocked?
That's what you get for doing that to me. That's what you get for doing that to me. How do you like that? Smash, smash. You like that? What did you say? You like that? She said go ahead. You like that?
Now y'all heard her laugh.
Brace yourselves. I don't know if y'all ever heard me swear like this, but
Fuck you.
No.
he should be over here. Oh wow! Then you have a problem with my son. We didn't have a problem when he pushed him, right? Oh wow! He should be over here. Tell him to go back over where he live at. Don't say shit to my fucking son, man. Don't say shit to my fucking son. Elijah, get in the house. Get the fuck away from my house before I call the police. Get in here. Bye.
Now, mind y'all, this woman lives in the same area as she does. So, you know, yeah, it's messed up, whatever. But the boy walked by with another boy. The other little kid that has a problem with Elijah lives next door. So he was going over his friend's house. Now I didn't see the mom, but still, like, really, chick, like you doing a whole lot here. Don't make no sense to me.
Get the fuck away from my house. You live over there, right? Don't say a fuck thing to my son. Don't say shit to my fucking son. I don't give a fuck if he puts.
Honey, she is a ghetto dirty foot. I'm sorry.
How would you feel about that? How would you feel about fuck up and get the fuck away from my house?
And I feel like she's the real bully. That baby was outside long enough on that porch that he knocked 2 times, left his house, went back somewhere, came back, and she still wasn't back. Then she had to wait. They out there having a damn conversation. She on the toilet laughing, and then finally she comes out the door. That's a lot going on. Do you know what could have happened in that time span while she's sitting her ass on the toilet?
What you talking about? So that's how that happened, or whatever.
Let me go back.
Sorry, I'm gonna do this. Actually, let's see.
You should have turned it sideways so it'll be bigger.
Sam,
Huh?
you're banging on my door for?
It's me, Mom.
It's who?
It's me.
Oh, okay. Hold on. Let me come to the door. Mind y'all, I was in the bathroom, so it took me a minute. I was trying to wipe my tail.
Why was he okay to leave your porch? Because I would have got onto his ass. Once you bring your behind home, you home. That bus driver is no longer watching you. You keep your behind in front of my house where I can see you. You can't see that little boy on this thing here. She was loud, but it sounded like she may have done that from her porch. She might not be out there because this is her son, I think, right here, walking with his friend. And all of them are walking back in the same direction. Now, this is a alleged bully, but y'all walking down the sidewalk like y'all all together.
How you like that? Maybe like that.
And mind y'all, she didn't just say what's going on like she did on the last video.
Mommy.
What?
Mommy, are you on the door?
I'm coming. Hold on. Give me a second.
Damn, Her stomach must be tore up, too.
How much you get for doing that to me? That's what you get for doing that to me. How you like that? Okay, man, smack. You like that? What did you say? You like that? She said go ahead. You like that?
She did. She came out, Tangela, she came out swinging. She never even said anything to him. And then you see when she was talking earlier, he gonna come over there reading the comments, telling me I destroyed him.
Brace yourselves. I don't know if y'all ever heard me swear like this, but
Right, Julie?
No. He should be over here. He just posted it. Oh, wow. They gonna have a problem with my stuff. We didn't have a problem when he posted it, right? Oh, wow. He shouldn't be over here. Tell him to go back over where he live at. Don't say shit to my fucking son, bitch. Don't say shit to my fucking son. Elijah, get in the house. Get the fuck away from my house before I call the police. Get in here.
Now, somebody in her comments says, baby needs a key, mama. I'm so sorry this is happening. You're a good mom. But I mean, that could help the situation by the little boy having a key. Somebody else says, girl, you was taking a minute on the toilet. Somebody, another mama says, I would have got off that toilet expeditiously. Exactly. First of all, when he ran off, I would have been trying to get my ass out the door. Because where the fuck is you going? That's just like a child on his porch. He leaves, he go back out to the street. You can't see him, and he end up hit by a car. You in the house now. You know he out there. But it's everybody else's fault, not yours for not having him have a key, not having the door open. I mean, you know what I'm saying? Like, no, like you gotta. I mean, we gotta make sure our kids is in a position for success, and I just don't think that's that.
Get the fuck away from my house. You live over here, right? Don't say a fuck thing to my son. Don't say shit to my fucking son. I don't.
call the police over or whatever. We having a conversation with the police officer, and she gets in my son's face and goes, I'm not sorry that he pushed you. Okay, you're not sorry.
But why is that even your concern? How she raises her kid doesn't have anything to do with what you do, dear. It don't. And you gotta hold yourself accountable for making sure your son is good. This is a situation to where he's not in so much danger, but this could definitely be something different at another time, and he's got to know how to deal with that. I just really hate this for both of them, really, because she is so ignorant and ghetto and low rate and dirty foot. I'm sorry, that's how I feel. And I ain't sorry for feeling that way because that's how she's acting. She came out that door, baby, on 10.
Bet, bet, bet. What Elijah did was out of my control. I didn't know that he went back to push that little boy. And at the end of the day,
Okay, you didn't know. Now you in the bathroom, but you supposed to be on the ring camera, mama. So why you didn't know? When he started walking off your porch, you should have been saying, honey, where you going? I said I'll be out there. Just sit on the porch. Give me a minute. But honestly, if I knew it was time for my kid to come home and I knew I had to go to the bathroom to the point that I had to go that moment, baby, that wouldn't have never been. Because I'd have had my ass, I would have had my front door unlocked because you bring your ass in this house because it's bullies out the door. What if both of them boys walk by and just start beating the fire out that little baby? Then what? Because at the end of the day, mama, where was you at? On the toilet.
End of the day, that's what I raised my son to do. Somebody put their hands on you, you hit them
You
back.
hit them when they hit you. You don't hit them 2 weeks later, mama. That's not bullying. That's just two catty little kids having an argument.
I tried to rectify the situation with you. You didn't want.
No, you tried to control the situation. You didn't like the fact of how they handled it. So now you are creating your own narrative because at the end of the day, you are a content creator. She will later say in the video, I was over on TikTok, but if I'm going to tell this story, I'm going to get paid off of it. So that's why I came to YouTube. What? This shouldn't be, you supposed to been coming over here trying to educate people on what's going on with your son. Why you worried about the money?
You didn't want to compromise or anything like that. So my son took matters into his own hands. And now you're mad because now the shoe is on the other foot. How you mad? How are you mad?
2 weeks later is not him taking matters into his own hands, mama. 2 weeks later, your son is starting shit. That's what he's doing. Because whatever happened 2 weeks ago, regardless of the fact that it's the same child, an opportunity presented itself, so your son went out there to be the antagonist. This is a new situation with the same person. They may be in a block together, but they're definitely different situations. And he is not right, and nor are you, ghetto mama. And now you done called your landlord, and quite frankly, if if the landlord talked to everybody and they say somebody gotta go, quite frankly, me as a landlord, it would be you. Not because you've been there longer or whatever, whatever, because you are the common denominator. And you keep bringing the police to my property, which affects my property's valuation, and you a troublemaker.
And then you having a screaming match with me in front of my door. You
Okay, but you cussing her out in front of your son, who this is supposed to be all for. So why? So
don't even live over here. Why is your son over here on our property?
I could see if he didn't live in the complex and he was over there and lived somewhere else. He just don't live on that road in the apartments.
Not our property. I'm renting, but still, why is he over here? Y'all trying to antagonize us. Y'all harassing us at this point. Stay away from us. We don't bother nobody. We don't bother nobody. We haven't had these issues until they moved over here.
Right, right. Shirley, she never should have took his little ass off that damn porch. Right, Angela.
Yeah, I'm gonna ask about all of that when the police officer gets here. I don't know when they're gonna show up, but I did call them and they're gonna send somebody out. We've been here almost 3 years. Come January the 4th, we've been here 3 years.
And he did not have to go over there and mess with them kids.
Like, I done try to cut them a break. Like, now I'm fed up because don't ever in your life address my son the way that you did. And then, like, I could have understood if
She was loud, but she wasn't disrespectfully loud. She sounded like a mother who was on her porch or somewhere near, saw something and said, "Hey, don't hit him. Don't do that." That's how she sounded to me. Why would you do that? Now, maybe the why would you do that didn't have to happen, but the rest of it, yeah, nah.
she would have talked to him, but you're yelling at him. You're screaming at him.
You just screamed at her. What makes it okay for you to scream at her, but she can't scream at your kid?
I didn't do that to her son when her son pushed my son. I said very calmly, I said, don't do that. I said, keep your hands to yourself.
But again, Tiana, you were in your house talking on the Ring app. You were not outside. You were not where the situation happened. So let's keep it a buck with that.
She's yelling and screaming at my 7-year old. So however she feel, I don't care. I don't care. And what my son did today, I'm not mad. He did what he had to do.
Okay. Now, when his little ass come on with something worse that has happened because those kids are bigger and maybe they have more friends, whatever. Now, when that happens and your child ends up in a very bad predicament, don't be mad, mama, because they did what they had to do too. You got to realize an axe that swings left still gonna swing right. I'm just saying.
Let them know you're not scared of them. My son is not, he's not no punk. I told y'all that. But because how I raised my son, he's not one of those to really like put his hands on people unless they tell them he somebody is telling him to basically do it. I gave my son the right
I
to
missed
defend
that.
himself at this
Man.
point. You feel threatened, do what you got to do.
Oh. Now this the comment right here. This the comment right there. Let me sit there right there. Poor little Elijah is going to get a rude awakening. He's going to get his ass beat, and she's going to be pissed off. Right? He's going to get his ass beat. He's going to get a mud ducked, as they used to say back in the country in Arkansas, or he's going to get hurt, and we don't want that. I mean, this is some petty ass, silly ass. I need content from my channel, so let's why not talk about it as shit for real? This ain't no real situation. The boy, two little kids pushed your boy. They pushed your boy who is younger than them, who is probably less mature than them, and probably they just don't want to be his fucking friend. It's unfortunate, but it is what it is. So he got pushed. The situation was what it was. You should have told your son, look, stay away from them. And if they come to you trying to play with you or deal with you, just stay away from them. And we going to go on about our fucking business. Because basically, F them. You don't need to be their friend. You can have other friends, sweetie. And that's that on that. I mean, and I'm just keeping it real.
I tried to be an adult with her. She don't want to be an adult. She just want to scream and yell. That's what she did. As soon as I came out there, that's what she started to do. She's screaming and yelling. How are we going to have a conversation while somebody's screaming and yelling? Nobody's going to get their point across. I called the police because they shouldn't be over here. You're harassing me. Get away from my home.
I'm gonna be honest. How the hell is they harassing you, Tiana? Your ass in the house on the toilet with the door locked. So they ain't harassing you. Your son was at his house and left his house to go push a kid. He's the aggressor in this scenario. New day, new cops, new situation. So if something should be done about this situation today, it should be done to Elijah. Period. Right, Angela.
Absolutely.
Now, no one in this comment section on her channel can say anything and it be considered, unless they're saying something to boost her up. You see her reading. And then when people say things that don't align with her beliefs, um, they a troll. Everybody on ain't no troll. Everybody just don't believe in your foolishness, and I mean that's fair. The show got real.
Yeah, like I don't do well with the yelling. Now, if you want to have a conversation, a civilized conversation as adults, we can do that. But my thing is, why did you even feel like it was okay for you to address my son the way that you did? I'm right here. You could have came and knocked on my door and said,
She
"Your son."
feels people need to come to her. People need to tell her when he's doing things. She doesn't have a sense of responsibility for her own child. Now, she's inside, she's on the toilet. Now, me, I would have tried to adjust timing there, or at least stood on my porch and watched my son get his ass off that bus till he got across that street almost to the house. Or if I couldn't hold it no more at that moment, I would have went inside. But I would have made the effort to be outside, but my door damn sure wouldn't have been closed. He stood out there for a while before he ran off.
Son is putting his hands on my son, and I would have had a conversation with you, and I still would have told her, well, now you see how it feels for your son to
Okay, and
be.
see, that's where she wrong. She wants that I told you so moment, like she's the smartest person in the room. These people like this, you can't reason with them because they think they the smartest person in the room. It's just that on that.
Pushed unprovoked, but you just didn't care a couple weeks ago when I brought to your attention that your son pushed my son. I showed her the ring camera footage and everything. Oh, that was nothing. They're boys. Da 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 da. And blah blah blah. Okay, that's how you feel. And then gets in my son's face and tell him you don't care that your son pushed him. I'm not sorry. Okay. So now I'm not sorry that my son pushed your son unprovoked. But what y'all not gonna do is come over in front of my house, starting trouble.
I'm gonna pop off of this and go to the next conversation.
Exactly. Ain't no fun when the rabbit got the gun. It ain't no fun. And I told her that day too. I said, how would you feel if it was your son that was being pushed around? Oh, they're boys. Boys gonna be boys. But now it's a whole nother story today. Girl, please. I don't have time for that. And the reason why I'm broadcasting this, I was just telling you guys over on TikTok. The reason why I'm broadcasting this and I'm showing you guys what's happening is because I know it's moms out here that struggle with the same thing, that go through the same thing, and they feel weak or they feel like they can't do it. You know what I'm saying?
I hate to say this because there are moms out there that go through hard times and go through situations with their kids, and it really can be stressful. But I don't understand why for her this is bullying. There probably is a thin line between kids that don't get along and bullying. Maybe that's what it is. And maybe, for me, I mean it is what it is. But whatever the case is, it's just a thin line there. And I don't think this is bullying. That's just how I feel. I'm sorry. I really don't think this is bullying. I just think that these kids don't get along. They don't want to play with the kids that's younger than them. Tiana can't accept that. It's just her and her boy. So the only person he has to engage with is her. She don't go nowhere. She spends all her time at home. So, I mean, she's definitely not a horrible mom or anything, but he also definitely doesn't have anybody to connect with.
Saying it be a lot of moms that be intimidated by certain people, and they don't go the extra mile. I'm not one of those parents. I don't give up easily. You guys can see that.
Right. And she needs
And I don't take shit lightly either.
people. her son's age that she can probably play with. Like maybe get a Y membership, and 2 times a week she can take him over there, let him go to the little kids section, and maybe find him some social friends that will fulfill whatever it is that he's seeking with these boys. He just wants to be a part. And he's forced into an unfortunate situation to have a mom say, my kid just don't want to play with you, and whatever else she said. It's unfortunate. It's really sad, but it is what it is. Hey, just me, Douglas. Be sure y'all hit that like button for you, girl. We're gonna
I'm showing other mothers that you do not have to be intimidated by nobody.
and she really believed it in her head, I think, y'all. You can't get 8 more likes. Come on, y'all. And be sure y'all hype your girl up.
Yes, I'm gonna keep going. Yeah, that I don't know what's going on. I don't know what's going on with these folks. I really don't.
We don't know what's going on with you either, Tiana. I'm gonna give her a few more seconds and then we're gonna move on.
Eli is not hanging with those boys. Elijah goes to school with those children.
Yeah, they just riding the bus together.
A lot of y'all on here, y'all making certain comments. Y'all probably never even been in my position. So don't tell me this and don't tell me that. If you've never been in my position, don't tell me nothing. Don't tell me anything.
See, she's not liking that everybody doesn't agree with her.
He was walking he went back over to push the little boy.
God does not
He went back
accuse
over
her
to
to
push
be
him.
believes he's a good
And
kid.
at the same time, that's the way that they walked from off of the school bus. He wasn't hanging with them. The other little boy lived next door to me. They was walking to their house. And Elijah was walking back to the door.
Damn. Oh boy, talking about don't
Just be careful.
feed into the foster care.
Lately people been, oh, I know. That's why I didn't do what I wanted to do. And that's why I told her, I said, get away from my door before I call the police. I let her know that. Apology accepted. Um, yeah, but that's why I had to get, like I said, I had to get my landlord involved. I called my landlord the last time that the situation had happened, and I let them know what was going on. And then I called them again today. The wife is supposed to be reaching out to me, and I'm gonna let her know because that's in our lease. To not be over here antagonizing and harassing one another and stuff like that.
Tiana, your son is the antagonist. So you don't realize that you are cruising for a damn abusing in a minute, playing the game with these people.
Say to myself, I got the proof. I'm the one with the proof of these people keep coming over to where I live at, starting trouble. You're violating the lease, and you're gonna end up getting evicted.
You don't realize she's talking to her damn self.
Call me weird all you want to. I'm keeping my son safe at the end of the day, and I'm documenting everything. Be careful. There's a sad outcome of the same thing on Netflix. I already seen it, and I like again. It's not the same situation because I'm not going to their houses. I'm at my house and they keep.
But I was gonna say Tanea. What the fuck is this girl name? Tiana, you are at your house, but they are at their house as well. Jeez.
Coming over to where I live. They don't live over here.
They live in your complex.
Yes. But yeah, I just
Right.
wanted to come on here. There's a bunch of trolls up in here now, and I'm about to get off because I'm not about to sit here and argue with a whole bunch of nobodies that don't know me in real life. You know what I'm saying? Like, y'all, my supporters, y'all know me more than these knuckleheads that's coming in the comments just saying anything. But yeah, I just wanted to inform y'all what's going on. I would have loved to stay on here as long as I could until the police showed up. Um,
This person says, I think you're creating a paper trail so that you can assault the other mother eventually and avoid consequences. Very interesting. Let's see. I agree he needs to stand up, but not 2 weeks later. Let me see. I think you should get up here and be with your son and pray for them. To me, this is a crazy situation because I feel that, I mean, damn, your baby is just what, 6, 7, 8 years old. Girl, if you already got the police in your life, like, this ain't good. Shit.
and I will update you guys on whatever the police says as far as me making more documentation and stuff. No, I'm not banned.
Oh, hold on. I want y'all to hear that. I want y'all to hear what she just said. Somebody asked her why did she leave TikTok to come over here. Yeah, I think so too. And that cash app didn't start jingling. Let me go on and pull this back up.
If I'm gonna No, I'm not banned from TikTok. I just came over here because if 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 I'm gonna make content, I'm gonna get paid from my content.
I said, oh, now I see. Because you just want to get paid for your content. Now I get it. She is a content creator and she needs content, but I don't know. It's bullshit. Anyway, y'all, that is Tiana's current situation. She claims that her baby is yet again getting bullied. So, child boo. Yeah, she does. So we're gonna go here and go to Keontae's. I just need a brief second to get that up. So I'm gonna give y'all a commercial real quick, and then we're gonna jump on over there. Let me see what kind of commercial we got. Hold on. I don't know what I'm doing wrong. That's not the one I want. Oh, hold on, y'all.
Yeah, Mr. Officer, what happened?
We got a phone call that you're trying to steal this vehicle.
No, that bullshit. They lied to you. I discovered this car. I'm discovering this car.
This gentleman right here is telling me.
Yeah, I went inside to get some water. I left my car out here in front of my driveway, and he's
You bullshit. You lie. This not your car no more. I discovered it. You lie.
Sir, you can't discover a car.
What you mean? It's here. It's open. I get inside. I discover the car. It's my car now. What day is today?
Today is Columbus Day.
Okay, and what he do?
He discovered America.
Bullshit, because somebody was already here. How you gonna discover something que alguien estaba allá? And what the first country he discovered?
He discovered Dominican Republic and Haiti first.
No, bullshit, because Pefita told me she was there already, colando café when he got there. So why you lie?
Sir, I need you to get out of the car.
I cannot get, I discovered it.
No, but
listen, I'm busy, I have somewhere to go. I discovered this car, I have to leave.
Sir, this is not your vehicle.
It's mine now because I discovered, Mr. Officer, and I'm trying to explain to you.
Sir, I need you to get
Tell
out of the
him
vehicle.
I'm leaving.
Sir,
okay,
this is this gentleman's car. Sir.
Yeah, Mr. Officer, what happened?
We got a phone call that you're trying to steal this vehicle.
No, that bullshit. They lied to you. I discovered this car. I'm discovering this car.
This gentleman right here is telling me.
Yeah, I went inside to get some water. I left my car out here in front of my driveway, and he's
You bullshit. You lie. This not your car no more. I discovered it. You lie.
Sir, you can't.
So we're going to go see Keontae's video next. And then we'll go to, let me see where I am. Don't worry. We here.
Left me drowning in the pain. Keep my light jacket. Build my heart from pieces they all left behind. It's a long road to the finish line. Consequences follow every choice up on this line. Consequences bring actions. Really? Action bring consequences. So you know that we can't afford no incidents. Yeah. Gotta catch it, I can't do no real.
What it do, guys? Welcome back to the channel, you guys, man. And I'm gonna start the video off and just go ahead and say it right now, y'all. So make sure you guys stick around to the end of the video. I've been doing too much talking. It's time for me to get up. Put my big boy boots on. You know what? Forget the big boots. I'm putting my steel toe boots on, man. I'm finna get up right now, go take me a shower, wash my face, brush my teeth, you guys. I'm finna go refile for this divorce. I'm tired of talking about it, bro. I've been talking about it too long. It's been ongoing. And I know her address, so I'm sending her share. They say moving silent. This the official me. I'm doing it. Y'all want to see me do it. I want to do it. I want to get it done because I'm sick of it, man. Like I said from the last video. So let me go ahead and get myself together, put some clothes on, put my suit and tie on real quick, and go get this divorce. All right, you guys, so we finally dressed and we outside now. And I'm finna go to the Goodwill real quick, you guys, and I'm not afraid to say, but yeah, I'm finna go to the Goodwill real quick and get some least expensive, you know, court attire, you feel me? I'm finna go suit and tie, man, you feel me? Dress, slacks, suited and booted, you feel me? Alright, you guys, check me out, man. So I finally went and got me a shirt and tie, man. I got me to match my pants. You know, I'm still gonna keep it me though, you guys. But I did, professionalize like the fit today and look appropriate for the attire that I'm finna go do. You know what I'm saying? So with that being said, you guys, I'm trying to like get my bow tie. When I tie my bow tie up,
Right.
they're gonna keep my shirt closed anyway. You feel me? My collar is up or not. You know what I'm saying? But anyway, you guys, back to the story though. Like I was saying though.
The thing that had me tickled was, when did you start needing a certain type of outfit to go to the damn courthouse? Keontae, baby, you just going up there to do some papers. You ain't even gotta have no attire. You could have went up there in some sweatpants and a damn t-shirt. You could have still did them damn payments. Now, I've been trying to I had sent a message over there because he should have just went and requested reopening of his case, updated the address, and that would have been that on that. They would have sent her a new notice, but they didn't do that. Instead, I think he paid a whole new filing fee. Now, if they allowed him to do that and there was a cheaper option, they wrong for that. Don't be stealing from these youngsters.
So right now, you guys, I'm finna go downtown to get divorced real quick. Now, give me a little second because it's been a minute since I last tied a bow tie. I ain't tied no bow tie since I was like in high school, you guys. So I think I remember. Let me see. But while I'm trying to figure this out, we can
I
talk
know, Miss
along the
Keisha,
way.
baby, that bitch would have been on the
Now,
floor. And I would have been on the floor too.
I think I went like this. Like this. Boom. Come around like this. Boom. Go in like that. Come through the hole.
Right,
Like
Teresa, hell, what do they think they was in there for?
and then pull this
It
down.
tickles me.
Like. It sound like that, but. Ooh, don't play with me, OD gang. Y'all tell my own how to get right. But what? Let's stop playing. Pull my collar down. Cause I ain't playing with her no more. I'm handling my business.
Mm-hmm.
Alright. I got some adjustments to do, but y'all get the picture though, right? Y'all get the picture. Anyway, now, at this point, you guys, I'm tired of it. And at this point, my subscribers tired. Like, we all tired of it, y'all. Like, we as a family, man, we is all tired of this mess going back and forth with this girl. I'm doing what I'm supposed to do. And they have been progressing and doing exactly what they supposed to do. This girl just keep getting in the mix, though. But right now, I'm finna go get this divorce. I'm not playing no more. I'm done with all the games. All the games is over. All the games have come to a minimum. So right now,
Right, Teresa.
we finna cut the games out. Big shout out to RJ, man, because RJ, she be on my butt, boy. She do not be playing no games. She like this here, man. She like a real auntie or something like that, for real, that like care for her nephew or like, you know what I'm saying? Like, she most definitely part of the village, like for the family, raising these kids and wanting the best for, you know, who's important. So big shout out to RJ, man. I'm finna to go downtown real quick, handle my business for the second time, you guys. This is my second time I will be filing for divorce. It's
Yeah, my
crazy.
friend done
Keep making
filed
me waste
5
all
times.
this money, but if this time I got all my ducks in a row, and I'm dotting all my T's and my I's, you know. So we ain't even worry about that. I know exactly what I'm doing, how I'm finna do it, and where I'm sending it to. So make sure you guys subscribe to the channel. We almost at 30,000 subscribers. I know it was a very disturbing video that I posted yesterday, but I got a part 2 for that, because look at this right here, y'all. And y'all think this safe? Is this safe? This can't be safe, right? Like, my baby walk around with a bag on his head, suffocating, walking to
Okay,
a
let's
wall,
talk
bump,
about that
the
shit
crease
right
coming on the edge of the wall or the column or anything.
there. That had me heated. Not only heated, but very concerned, and then heated. Everybody's walking around, and this baby got a damn bag on his head. And why was that not something that she just took? She could have found. I mean, everybody else got a little sleep on with a head, something or another. What the hell? And I'm talking about he just walking around. Mind you, before that, his ass was in a trash can. I just thought that was crazy. Keontae needs to go after he do this court thing. He needs, you know, I don't know if this can hurt them or not, but they might need a guardian ad litem for that little boy. Not for this look, but for the boys, to make sure that both sides are doing what they need to do, and make sure them kids end up where they need to be. Because, you know, how the hell she gonna handle all them fucking kids? No car now. And let's be honest, when she get a car, she gonna have to get a 3-row truck. Who gonna pay for it? The shit was crazy. Let me see what y'all saying. Oh, for real? When she was on that live, my son played games with his wife too. It has hurt him to not be able to see his children, but in the end, he's going to be able to have them like he's supposed to. I mean, because ain't nobody perfect, but you got to put the kids first. That's why when he was like, I'm throwing in the towel for a minute, that shit hurt my heart too. It hurt me to see that baby face, and it hurt me to hear him say that because he was so defeated in his face. Keontae is a young man, a budding man. I'm gonna say it like that because he still has some childishness in him. Let's be honest. But I think he's a man that's trying. Says more than some others, and the love he has for them kids is real. And I was so confused because I'm sitting here looking like when she was on live. I got a little bit of the live, y'all. I am uploading it now, hoping that it'll upload in enough time that I can show it to you guys. Because she showed to that shit down. Let me just make sure. Because when I looked, baby, it was gone. Yeah, the only live I see is we're not homeless anymore. Yeah, this girl is some kind of special. I'm gonna say that shit. Anyway, let's get back to the video.
You know what I'm saying? But that's what we trust with our kids, though, right? All right, cool, bet. Say no more. The worst finna happen right now. So go ahead and subscribe to the channel, and please turn on your post notification bell. We like this close from 30,000 subscribers. So make sure you guys stick around and stay tuned and already be subscribed by the time we do hit 30K. Big shout out to the OD gang for always keeping me relevant and watching my videos. With that being said, that's enough being said. Let's go handle business because I'm tired of talking. Y'all tired of seeing me talk. Hey, let's walk now. You got the boots on, you got the suit on, you got the tie up. So let's go make her shut up. Alright, OD gang, man. As you guys can see, man, we done finally made it downtown. I'm finna go handle my business. But right now, I'm just trying to make sure we safe, OD gang. You feel me? I'm finna get ready to pay and park right now. Hey, boss man, what's going on with the parking situation?
You gotta pay the park.
Alright, I'm gonna pay the park. So if I pay, I ain't gonna have no mishap because I see he writing tickets. We got everything going on right now, OD gang. We just gotta, you know what I'm saying, cross our dots and, you know what I'm saying, T's and I's. But so look, so long as my time on the, what I gotta do, scan code right here? On this?
Yes, it's pretty self-explanatory.
He's saying he don't want to talk, Keontae, baby. You're gonna have to figure it out. Tanea feels like parenting is the presentation of the kids looking good for social media. If those kids spent the whole week over Tanea's house and then comes home and got hand, foot, mouth disease, how did just the boys get it? Because she did say all the kids is taking the medicine, but she didn't say all the kids had it.
Yeah.
You just scan it, pay for as much time as you need.
And we good?
Yep. As long as you're back before the time's out, or you know it before it runs out.
Alright. Now, as long as the buzz ain't on zero, we good, right? Alright, y'all. So y'all heard that. What's your name, my man? David. Alright. David, y'all. David. These girls going crazy right now. I'm finna pay the part real quick. So let me give me a second, y'all. I'll turn y'all back on in a second.
Just so y'all know, I skipped a little part because he kind of had a back and forth exchange with the dude. It was like, even for me, it was like, damn, dude, figure this shit out. That man just, I don't know what the fuck he was doing, but you know, I don't know. It was too much for me because it seemed like you coming up here to handle your business. Handle your business. Why did you arguing with the fucking man in the parking lot? You ain't even made it inside. Like, good Lord.
You won't get me like you buy me.
Alright, OD gang, man. As you guys can see, man, we finally done made it down to the courthouse. And this is for the second time. So right now, they got a little festival going on right now. You see all the food truck and stuff going on. So I don't know what's going on. Maybe they showing appreciation to all their workers out here. But right now, OD Gang, we is about to go file for this divorce for the second time. And you guys can see the Justice Center right there. So I'm not capping you guys down. I know I've been prolonging, but it's like I'm not trying to waste no money. And this for a good cause. So I decided I'm gonna just go file for it again. But this time I got all the info that I need. So y'all see me dressed up, looking nice, looking real presentable on my professionalism. And let's go get a divorce, you guys. So go ahead and subscribe to the channel, man. We're right here at the Fulton County Justice Center right now. All right, you guys.
Right, Miss Cheeks.
I'm at the courthouse again, man. This is like, I wouldn't even call this no second home, because ain't no in hell this would be my second home. But it seems like I'm just too familiar walking around this courthouse. Like I know exactly where to go and everything. So it's just like very weird to me. But right now I'm on the elevator, man. I feel we're gonna file for this paperwork one more time, get it done, and be on the merry way in my married life with my future new wife, Bose. Alright, you guys. Once again, filed, once again, getting up out of here with all my paperwork and stuff like that. Hopefully this is the last time that I gotta do this, you guys, because I'm sick, I'm tired of everything that's been going on.
Right.
They say for every action, got a consequence. So, you know, we gotta pay attention to everything you do.
That's really the whole thing.
Everything you say too. Finally done made.
I think that she feels like he actually, like, if like he gonna come back. I think she expected that. And when all this shit started happening with him and Bubbles, that shit fucked her head up. She knows she can suck a Keontae. She done put the work in, she done put the time in, and she just want to be able to do that. She don't want to work. She haven't found no man with no bunch of money or whatever that's just gonna give her whatever. Hey, Miss T. Lou. Let me see. Is anybody else? Dash, did I speak? If not, hey girl, hey. Everybody, anybody I miss, hey girl, hey. Sweet Nika says, I really feel bad for KJ. He shouldn't have to keep changing schools. Yeah, right. He shouldn't.
Out of the courthouse now, you guys. Look at my top, man. My suit is really like suiting right now, man. Yeah,
I mean, he's so proud of his little tie and shirt. Terrible.
But yeah, it's kind of loud out here, you guys. A lot of construction, music, wind. You feel me? When I get in the car, I'm gonna turn you guys back on and tell y'all my experience and what just happened, you guys. Look at him, y'all. Look at him. He just over here just messing with people, bro. God, look at him. He trying to go fast. He did it, y'all. David did it. He did it. Just stay fucking with folks. Leave folks alone. Yeah, I bet I see my car still right there. Alright, y'all, so another successful filing. Dude still messing with folks. He knew not to mess with my car. Talking about, oh yeah, man, what's wrong with people in the world these days? Yeah, and I'm guaranteed the people, the cars that he booked with, man, he booked with some good people, man. Them good people hard working for their money, man. Golly. That don't even make no sense how he just messing with folks, bro. Like, God, I think he trying to work fast, too. He trying to work fast, trying to hurry up and book with them folks. Man, you don't leave them folks alone, bro. Golly. Anyway, OD gang, I just filed for a divorce for the second time, man. Hopefully she don't contest this one because we is in the same county. And that was the only reason why she was able to contest it last time.
Keontae, she didn't contest the divorce. They had to move the divorce. It wasn't contest. Well, she did contest it. She contested because she didn't want it to happen. She contested it because she still want to be with you. Now, if you ain't over there playing both sides and you really trying to be with where you at, don't worry about that. Just when you write whatever you write, all she can do is go back and do the same shit, represent the same shit. Now, what you need to do is let us know when you schedule that goddamn Sharif to go to her house. When Sharif goes to her house, we're gonna need you outside. Don't go over there to that girl shit. Don't get yourself in no trouble, and don't be messing with the parking people. But you need to be across that street with your goddamn phone, recording when they go and serve her. And then once we know the servant is done, do it on live. Once they leave, we know within an hour she gonna be on live, so we can get that all that good footage. Okay, all that good footage. So just listen to me. Also, the Mish Mob is the shit. I'm just gonna let y'all know. So if you got issues going on with your marriage, you need to be sure you come out here and keep us updated, because you know we gonna come back with the intelligent whatever. Now, y'all, I am gonna look for the papers to see did they reopen the case or if they did a new case, and we're gonna go from there. So look for that. It'll probably be once I get back to Arkansas, so a day or two, just depending. But yeah.
But hey, look at God. Look at God, though. Now we in the same county. You can't dispute me now. Undisputed. You know what I'm saying? I don't know how long this video is, though, y'all. Hopefully it's long enough for you guys. But at the same time, I'm leaving better than what I came. You know? It's a long road to the finish line, like I said in my song. And that's just what's going on, man. I'm kind of getting hot. I really want to take my suit off, though, y'all. But I really been enjoying this, though. You feel me? I really been like enjoying this little look, man. This little player fly, spiffy, clean,
You funny, Kante, but what I will say is you need to broaden your horizons anyway. If you are serious about being a father, you need to find other ways to create revenue for yourself so you can make sure you got that bread. Also, you need to make sure to create it in a way that um she can't mess with it. So that means like being self-employed. You need to continue to push your channel and continue to grow if that's all you got, and then look for a different type of in your email. You need to be looking to see if you're getting collaboration deals. That's something that may help you. But yeah, now you know I ain't steered you wrong yet, Lamine. So be sure you handle that.
been having an amazing day too, by the way, you guys. I had to mention that and throw that in. Even though all this been going on, my day has, you know, surprisingly been good. Not surprisingly, because nothing or nobody gonna stop my mojo, my shine, my happiness, and my joy. So with that being said, you guys, go ahead and subscribe to the channel, man. We're on the road to 30,000 subscribers.
I'm not gonna lie, Miss Tilo. A female like her, you got to treat them how Gerard treats Liv. You got to be official in every way possible. I would have to show Tanae, and I would have to show her fast and quick. Cause you got me fucked up with all this bullshit. Calling the police every time you get mad doing this, that, and the third. I would show her this hoe. I'm sorry. You gonna find somebody to fucking play with. When she called needing to go somewhere or needing the kids to go, or can you take me to the school so I can switch KJ, or will you switch the school? No, I sure won't. You didn't want to give me the paperwork to take my baby to the doctor, so I don't need the paperwork for school. You handle all that. This boy did everything when she went through her situation. Every time she's in a tight, she got to call Keontae. Every time. Imagine what the hell is she gonna do with 7 kids in a car? She ain't gonna never be able to take them nowhere. She is going to forever need to be dependent really on him, because she's all and she wants him back so bad. She all but said it last night. I try, and then this is the thing that's so crazy to me. Tanea, being a father don't mean he need to be with you. And I don't think anybody has ever said this to this girl before. But I'm gonna have to go on and say it. Tanae, I ain't gonna say he not that into you, but with some of the shit he said, that's what he was saying with his actions, not his words. And I think he tried to care for her. He tried to be there for the kids. He was very impressionable behind the shit that she would say. But number one, he's not that into you today. And number two, he don't want you. He do want to be there for his kids, but see, he can be there for his kids without being there for you. All he gonna do is pay what he has to pay, and then she's taking the only father that the triplets got. Now she claimed the only reason that he bought that stuff for the girls was that she said something about it by him having them on his channel. That's the lie she told. But my thing is, well, if it's all that, bitch, don't need him. Need somebody else. Let somebody else handle your business. Stop calling Keontae. If he really ain't shit and ain't doing whatever, okay, he ain't shit. Though, why is you picking up the phone to call the ain't shit ninja? Why are you doing that? It's stupid as hell.
So don't stop showing me love, you guys, and I won't stop posting these beautiful videos for you guys. I do appreciate everybody that tuned in today, and most definitely appreciate the ones that made it to the end of the video. I do appreciate and cherish each and every last one of you guys. When people try to pull you down and make you hurt and inflict unwanted pain and just jealousy, just ignore them. Stay blessed. It's gonna kill them even more. And with that being said, I'm gonna go ahead and wrap this video right here. And guys, please subscribe to my channel. We're on the road to 30K. Alright? And I'm working and grinding and posting every day. I ain't posting the last couple of days because stuff was going on and I wasn't anymore. I wasn't, I wasn't there at the time, But we're back on the grind and ain't nothing stopping us. So go ahead and subscribe. See you guys on the next video, y'all. Love y'all. Peace.
I'm praying just to make it through the rain. Trying to make it through the thunderstorm. Loyalty got tested, left me drowning in the pain.
I like this
Keep my light at key. Build my heart from pieces they all left behind. It's a long road to the finish line. Consequences follow every choice up on this line. Consequences bring actions. Really? Action bring consequences. So you know that we can't afford no incidents. Yeah.
Especially that little man that's doing the little backup part. Baby, you did that with that one. Y'all need to collab a little bit more. Now, so I guess that part, him showing that he did the short about the divorce, him going back to file the divorce, her knowing that there's nothing that she can do to stop him from filing, and them going to court. So now, well, I mean, we have to agree to disagree, Miss Cheeks. Forgetting about a kid is just something that I just mentally and emotionally and consciously cannot subscribe to. I'm just being honest. It's not something I would agree with. It's not something that I would ever do. Love, God's love, is unconditional and all encompassing. So you can he can love those triplets without being an active everyday person. And let's be honest, she cannot decide who he is as a parent. He makes that decision. He don't have to talk to her. He don't have to do shit to send his kids stuff. To throw a little money over there every once in a while just to make sure, whatever. He don't have to do it. He don't. I mean, he doesn't have to have her permission for that. Yeah, he does, and he genuinely loves those kids, all of them, and I don't think there's no difference. He's been there from way back when, and I just really feel like, I mean, it is what it is. So I'm not gonna sit here and say that he needs to forget them. He has accepted the fact that he's not going to be in their life for a long period of time. Okay, fine, whatever. Um, at the end of the day, she's hurting her kids. She's taking dad. And you're right. In certain instances, the relationship of him and them kids will change. But I promise, if he stays pure to his intent and does the best that he can, not no half-assing it, the best, oh baby, it don't even matter because they will find him. The relationship will rekindle. They will understand one day. But they're young, impressionable children and they love their mama. But if he sit back and let her wallow in her truth, stop allowing her to game him, stop allowing her to manipulate him. Don't react every time she acts. Go about your business. Speak about her only when it's necessary for your channel and the updates of your kids, and go about your goddamn business and really show us that this thing with you and Alana is real, because people still don't believe it. I think I just seen that in the comments. I think he playing both sides. Let me go look. I think I did see that a minute ago. Right here. I think Keontae plays both sides and he gets on YouTube with a different story. So, hey, it could be possible. What the hell do we know? You know what I'm saying? Let's just keep it real. I don't know this person personally. This ain't somebody that I talk to on the phone. I don't know. But what I do know, he love them kids. I know that. I ain't trying to question his manhood, the person he is, all of that. I give him credit, or say positive shit where I feel it's positive. If not, it's gonna be what it is. I ain't finna shut up. I ain't finna change up. None of that. You know. Even if he is a horrible person and horrible dad, he's the only dad that all 5 of those children have. He is the dad that every time she is at her lowest, he come through. When she called and said, go get them kids, this is going on, and she trying to take them to CPS, he didn't talk shit. We saw him, he was already in the fucking car. Now, the fact of her saying that she sold her car trying to get money to pay her mama rent, to me, that's stupid as hell. Because at the end of the day, if you are a mom and your shit is good, or if you're a mom and you know you got these kids to take care of, why would you get rid of your mode of transportation knowing you got all these damn kids? Atlanta ain't nowhere to play with to not have no car. He loved the trippers, but they go starting me when they go back to the mother. Yeah, that's the thing. The biggest thing that I do not understand about Tanea, those kids did have him. Whatever that means, they had him. Why would you do this shit to them? Why would you take that from him? Straight up, why would you take that? Okay, so we're going to go and look at that other video, but I also have a little bit of the I got a little bit of it. And we will sit here and listen out. It's gonna make this damn live long. I ain't gonna lie, I got about 30 plus minutes of it. And baby, when I tell you that hoe was over there cracking the fuck up, she was cracking up. But y'all gonna have to give me a second because I gotta get ready for this one. She might get mad. She might, baby, these damn YouTube streets have been on fire. It's been a lot going on, and baby, us as content creators has to actually change everything that we do to make sure we are able to maintain what we do. I mean, how we present our content, what we do, how we transform. We had to kind of go up, 10 times. As y'all see, I got a thing on here. That's real. We are having to do things like this. This is a commentary channel. The video you are seeing is for commentary purposes. The full non-transformed, it says non-transformer, but I used AI and AI just would not say non-transformed. So I was just like, bump it, shit, I need this overlay. But basically the non-transformed video is available on the content creators channel. Baby, we ain't trying to steal shit. We know the rules and we going by the rules. And we are doubling down on that shit because y'all got me fucked up. People think I'm scared of folks and that, oh, she doing this and doing that because she's scared and don't want to get struck. Baby, when I tell you I done been struck to death, well, not really to death, but I've been threatened to be struck to death. Peach done struck my ass at least 3 times. Uh, what was them people called? Jacksons of Atlanta, baby, they love striking me. But guess how many of them won the strike? 0. How many of them even tried to take it to the next level? 0. How many of them had actually fully copyright? It didn't even have to be fully copywritten, but how many of them had content that they really could do something with? 0. I ain't scared of shit. I know the game. Anything that I embark on, I learn as much as I can learn so that I can comfortably and the best I can do the job that I'm trying to do, whatever that job is. That's just how I roll. I don't play like that. So I ain't got to be fucking scared. And if I say it, I mean it. I just try to stay true to myself on this channel. That way I don't have to worry about no bullshit. And that's just that on that. Let me look at these comments and then we're going to jump over. Or do y'all want to do the little piece of the live first, or would y'all want to do the video first of Tanea? Let me know. And then after that, we'll be going over to look at this situation with Peach and her sister. That happened last night too. I told y'all, baby, these damn YouTube streets last night was on fire. And this morning, all you see is smoke and shambles. Wait a minute. Let me see what she said. Oh, I got a little bit of that, Miss Cheeks, on this clip that I have. Like I said, I don't know how long she was on there. Somebody said she was on there for 8 hours. Somebody said she was on there for 4 hours. Baby, I ain't got that to do. I ain't that committed. I love what I do. I love this channel. I love you guys. I love doing the videos. I love all the tea. It's a little gossip in me. I ain't gonna lie. I love it all. But to sit here for 4 hours and I hadn't had no sleep for 2 days. Oh no, she can kiss my ass on that. I got what I could, y'all. I was in the in the what do they call it? I was in the trenches. I was in the trenches for y'all last night, sleepy as fuck. One eye stuck together, one eye up and cross-eyed. But goddamn it, I had that button push. I got what I could, baby. When I got to the point I couldn't hold on, I was shaking tired. I said, oh, no, I'm gonna have to let this go. And I had to go to bed, child. I got me some sleep last night, though, y'all. I had kept waking up, but I got through it. I said, I got to get through this night to get my body back feeling normal, because I don't know, it's a feeling when you ain't slept in a long time. I had to get it together, but we had, child. We done made it across. And we live to gossip another day, as they say. Out there in the streets, I'm known apparently to be a little messy. Anybody who do reactions of people like that we talk about, oh, they got some mess in them. And what the fuck is wrong with that? Everybody like a good story. Why you think all them damn story times on TikTok so damn popular? Because you bitches is nosy. And I ain't saying my people are you bitches. The Mish Mobb ain't no bitches. Y'all know what I mean. I was speaking generally. I just want to make that clear, because I don't believe in dishonoring and being disrespectful to none of y'all. All the difference for the girls, come from her. And she has them believing he don't care about them, while he is, just having to do what he has to do because he don't have no rights to them kids. Right, exactly, Miss Cheeks. And she plays that game too smooth for me. I would have been like, nope, I'm not coming over there. I can't keep the kids because you say I am whatever. You're gonna have to find somebody else to do it. And I would record it. So when she backpedal, I will have that shit recorded. So when it's time to go to court, Georgia ain't got them laws like Florida where you can't record a person without them knowing. We ain't got that. When it's time to go to court, I let her know. And while she's going through having them kids, I would not. She gonna have to find somebody else to keep them. I'm not picking nobody up. I'm not dropping nobody off. I ain't got shit to do with that. I'm over here with baby K and my bae. And that's what it would be. And that's just that on that. I wouldn't play with this hoe. I would not. Let me see what y'all said. Let me try to get caught up. I believe a lot of what Tanae said in that live. Well, I didn't hear the whole 4 hours. Do you know how long was it, Nika? I mean, and you are entitled to believe what you believe. I know Tanae is a dirty foot, low life hoe. She is. I'm sorry. She's a tramp. She's out here giving it up like it's golden. She makes other women look bad. She does not respect herself. She does not respect her kids. And she definitely doesn't do what's best. A motherfucker that won't get up off their ass and make sure their kids good, I don't believe shit they say because you ain't shit. I'm sorry. That's how I feel about her. Now, if she says something that she can prove and it's true, okay, whatever. Now, this man done had these kids all this time. All of a sudden, they don't fucking bathe. And then she had the nerve to sit there and try to say his supporters got this, that, and the third. Bitch, your supporters done put you in your house and then put shit in your house for you to have in your kids. You ain't got shit. You do not have the room to talk. You don't. The shit is crazy to me. And the fact that people sit up there and listen to a low rate bitch like her and then want to push her narrative is beyond me. Why is it beyond me? Why do I feel that way? Because she don't even love herself and them children enough to get up and make sure they good. How the fuck? But she worried about Keontae. You shouldn't be trying to be a father. I actually let you. But see, to Tanae, being a father means that he gonna come back over there, be with them, and she get to control his money and do what she want while whatever happens. She done called him shit about man, that girl was talking about all the type shit that ain't got shit to do with nothing. He left you. He don't want you. Oh, you know what, Miss Cheeks? I never thought of that. I thought her car was paid off, so that never even crossed my mind. Because he was not a good husband to Tanae. Doesn't matter. It doesn't make him not a good father. I'm assuming that's what you was trying to say. Now I have 40 minutes of it. Whoever just said whatever. If you want to put some stuff in the comments, I guess that maybe wasn't on there. I was not there at the beginning, and like I said, I got 40 minutes, but that's all I got. And then she went and and then that's another thing. Women who sit up there and do these videos and talk shit, but then turn around and take the video down, you a gaming ass manipulator. All of this she is trying to do is manipulate. She thought that man was coming back. She all but begged him on that live to come back. If you're a good mom, why wouldn't you want to work to support your kids? Why wouldn't you take the responsibility for your own kids and not depend on others? Right. And in the same sentence, she talking about his supporters bought all that stuff. But if I need my supporters to help me, I'm going to ask them. Okay, bitch. Well, why he can't do the same thing? That boy hustles that 25K, 28K channel like it's 100,000 subscribers. And quiet as it's kept, his ass gets more views, about double the views she get. That shit don't make no sense. That is crazy to me. I mean, for real. Joyce, now, I don't know if I believe that one. And honestly, if he is, that would be very unwise. I'm just going to be honest with you. It would not be, if you can't afford it, don't be trying to stretch your budget to fake it till you make it and fuck around and be vacant. I mean, for real. Stay where the hell you at. Them kids are not with you permanently. But I know one damn thing, I would request joint custody. I would use how she parents as as one of the reasons. I would explain that I do not have my own house, but every time that she needs me, I am there. If she needs me to come pick up the kids, I'm there. He shouldn't be acting like he perfect because neither one of them is perfect. I'm not on nobody's side. Let me make that clear. But oh damn, sweet Nika. Did you hear the whole thing, Nika? 8 hours. Now, y'all, this girl for 8 hours sat there and talked about Keontae. I'm sorry. Maybe I haven't had the right type of love, but I don't believe that because I don't love, I done been out there and did my loving and all of that good shit. But can't nobody get that out of me. I'm not that committed. I probably would have did a video talking about how I feel about him bringing the kids home. I would probably have talked about why I did the wellness check if I felt it was justified. Um, and that's that on that. I wouldn't have sat there and did no 8 hour video. She's hurt because he's gone and he's not coming back. And she gonna say in that video at one point how she could never get him to do hardly anything, but yet on the other side, um, but you stayed with him for however many years. Y'all, when you allow a person to treat you a certain kind of way, act a certain kind of way, or whatever, and then you turn around and are upset about it when it doesn't turn out how you want it to turn out, you can't be mad at the person that did you dirty. You got to be mad at yourself because you had a choice in the whole matter. You had a choice not to continue. Once you realized that your best interest was not being served, you could have went on about your damn business. And that's real talk. It is what it is. Oh, they treated me so bad. Oh, they did this. Oh, they did that. But you let them, and now it's a problem. If it was a problem when they did it, you should have said, "Oh, let's talk. Hello, we need to have a conversation because this ain't what it is." I mean, let's just be real. Any of those kids could have brought that home from school. Some children's bodies respond slow. Plus, some people are just carriers. Yeah, and you know what? I was just telling somebody yesterday. I said my little baby, because I got two small grandkids. The little number two always it's always something going on. Like she always has to be the same way. She's the one that gets sick. She's the one that if anything's gonna happen, it's gonna happen to her. So that makes sense. I didn't think about it like that. Uh Now, what he said, what you said, what George said, child, I'm trying to. Oh, yeah. Okay, so let's go right here. Sweet Nika says Keontae needs to pay his child support. I get that. But I am going to say this. You do know that Tanae is the one who got him fired, so he couldn't pay it after she put him on it. He needs to pay his child support, get a court order for visitation. I hope KJ does well at his new school. Yeah, because he's on honor roll. Now I don't know if you know this, sweet Nika, but when she was before she moved in with her mama, her kids were basically flunking. Once she moved over there, those kids they were doing better, but not well. This is the first time in his life that KJ has ever been on the honor roll, according to what has been put out here. So I have to be clear in saying that. So I mean, these are the things that are important to me. I want to see the fruit. They can plant all type of seeds out their mouth, but I don't give a damn about that. I give a damn about the fruit. The little boy was the happiest I've ever seen him. He looked like he was about to die when he had to go home. He looked so sad. He was so proud to be on honor roll, and Daddy was proud of it. He gets the kids, he take them places, he does things. I mean, that is the advantage of having less kids. It is. So in her courthouse video, she said she's erasing anything that makes her look bad in the divorce. Yeah, and you know what's so stupid about that, Wayne? Do you know how many of us have did videos about your ass? Tanae said that Bubba's apartment is a trap house, and that is not in her name. That's why KJ had to go to a different school. Well, I don't know what school he went to. I don't give a damn because let's say this. What school did Tanea put him in? I'll wait. I don't care about her saying shit to try to make another person look bad when she don't look good. That's not a flex to me. So I get that there's probably merit in a lot of the things that she said. But see, the thing about it is we know it because she told it. But see, Keontae don't tell all her dirt. It's a lot of shit she done did. It's a lot of cases that she got that she ain't talked about here online. She said the only cases that she has to where she's been to court or been arrested or had issues was from her mama. She a lie. Y'all know I be looking. Now it's never been relevant. Honestly, it wasn't relevant to nothing that we talked about. That's why I didn't bring it up. But Tanea, first of all, her name ain't even Tanea, what you got right there and what we call her. The girl name is Tonai. Tania, whatever. That's her fucking name. That's already bad. This hoe don't even call herself her name. She probably told some lies, but I agree with Sweet Nika. Everything that girl said ain't no lie. But the thing is, it's also not relevant to the fact of what's going on. He said this late this morning. He went live this morning. I did a video. We can go look at that too. Well, I don't know because we already been on here 2 hours and we ain't even got into this video. As a matter of fact, I may have to push Peach to a video later on this afternoon because for one, I really ain't feeling the best. I don't know. It's just something that's happened since I've been on this live. Plus, I ain't ate nothing. I'm hungry as hell. But we definitely still gonna get through this. Who cares if it's not in her name? She lived in many places, not in her name. Yeah, Tanea has exactly. What does she mean, trap house? I guess she's trying to say that they selling out of their house. I don't know why she felt. But you know what though? Okay, let's address that trap house conversation. She's saying it's a trap house, but she still want him to be her trap house. She still want him to come back. Cause I feel like she was begging him to. I'm the one who let you be a daddy to your kids. You need to want to come back and be a daddy. But see, to her, that means come back and be with her. Nah, she worse than no, Peach worse than her. I ain't even gonna put her down like that, but she's a damn wretched mess. But I don't think she at the delusional level like Peach yet. She said that the last time they had sex was February, which they got a room in Douglas County. She said he keeps asking if the twins are his, and she said she's sure they are not. Let me tell you something, honey. I don't know if you new to them or what. Tanea would love for those twins to be Keontae's because you know why? Because that's a source of certainty that she would be able to manipulate him to get him to do shit when it's time to jump. Um, for him to say how high. She is right that uh, most of the times that she's needed him, every time she needs him, he is there. Even after she done talked shit about him, dogged him, talked about his behind, and all type of crazy shit. You know what I'm saying? So uh, they probably did have sex in February. Now I can't see her lying about that, which would be crazy because you feel slighted in the public. Because she did say she finna put up some information that's gonna make Bubbles mad. But what y'all gotta realize, Bubble don't seem like she new to the game. She seem like she true to the game. Bubbles know what she got. Bubbles ain't kissing Keontae ass. Bubbles ain't running behind Keontae. Bubbles don't give a fuck about Tanea. Whatever the hell Bubbles want, Bubbles got. That her deciding to get pregnant or put herself in a position to get pregnant and have that child, she wants her baby whether it's right or wrong, whether it's good or bad, whether it's about Keontae or not. That girl wants her child. She's not fucked up. See, that's the problem. You can't compete when you don't compare. Bubbles don't give a shit. So, with that being the case, it's hard for that girl to really fuck with her. That's why it's hard for Tanae to fuck with Bubbles, because she literally don't give a fuck. She don't care about him talking. She don't care about none of that shit. Just me, yes. She keeps mentioning he was awful to her and she didn't have to work because he pushed that, because he pushed. That channel made the money to pay the bills and he just might be a different person for Bubbles. I believe he's different for Bubbles because Bubbles is different. Bubbles not kissing his ass. Bubbles don't need Keontae more than Keontae need Bubbles. Bubbles was set up before Keontae. And whether they work out or not, which I really hope they do, Bubbles ain't fucked up about her child not having what it needs. Baby, she got a real tight knit family and they all about each other. See, when you put yourself in a position for success, can't nobody fuck with what's for you. And that's the problem with Tanea. Tanea is used to women being like her. Tanea didn't want him to have nothing to do with them kids. Look, all summer he had his kids. Why? Because Tanea wasn't in the picture. Because the mamas wasn't fucked up. And because Bubbles ain't fucked up. She supports him. She knows what to do. Baby, this is a different type of individual. And that's why it's like it is. You can't always believe Tanea. She lies. And okay, she lies, but like, girl, we just gonna watch this little piece of this video and we gonna go on because we'll be here all day talking about is she lying, what we think, blah, blah, blah. She, like I told y'all, and I stand behind it, she is a trifling, low rate ass, troglodyte ass female. She is a mother who keeps her kids clean and does keep them presentable. I cannot take that from her. But them older kids take care of the younger kids. That's how she rolls. She a user, she a manipulator, and she'll say and do whatever the fuck she got to get what she need out of people. She worked the fuck out of her damn subscribers, and anybody who falls behind her and sits up there and take care of a bitch kids that don't even think enough of them to get up half the time and go to the bus stop or go to a fucking job or get an at-home job, fuck her twice. And I just how I feel. That is 7 fucking kids that's finna be in this woman's house. And the only thing that she has that she can consistently say her kids got is what the fuck is given to them. And that is the craziest, most sickest shit I ever seen. These are people, little people. And she is shaping 7 people who will be our future. Like, it's sad that just anybody can have a baby. Girl, it don't matter. She manipulated him. She forced him to marry her. So, I mean, what that tell you that a man don't remember, number one, when he married you? He don't even remember. He said he don't know. And he don't, nothing that's important, he knows. And she's going to talk about also, she did talk about in that video that she, something she said, I can't remember what it is. And then let's be honest, she sat there and spent 8 hours on a live and took it off her channel. That's crazy. It's crazy. Because when she took that live off her channel, she took money out of her kid's mouth. I'm sorry. Anyway, let's jump on down here because we'll be here all day talking about her ass. Said it was okay, we talked about that. Honey, just a mess, Miss T. Lou. Okay, let's go ahead and get this shit up on the screen. I'm going to give y'all a short break because I need to make sure, especially with this, that I represent it right. Give me one moment in time.
Yeah, Mr. Officer, what happened?
We got a phone call that you're trying to steal this vehicle.
No, that bullshit. They lied to you. I discovered this car. I'm discovering this car.
This gentleman right here is telling me.
Yeah, I went inside to get some water. I left my car out here in front of my driveway, and he
You
doesn't wanna get out
bullshit,
of the
you
car.
lie. This is not your car no more. I discovered it, you lying.
Sir, you can't discover a car.
What you mean? It's here, it's open, I get inside, I discover the car. It's my car now. What day is today?
Today is Columbus Day.
Okay, and what he do?
He discovered America.
Bullshit, because somebody was already here. How you gonna discover something que alguien estaba allá? And what the first country he discovered?
He discovered Dominican Republic and Haiti first.
No, bullshit, because Pefita told me she was there already, colando café when he got there. So why you lie?
Sir,
This motherfucker.
I cannot get, I discovered it. Listen, I'm
busy.
busy, I have somewhere to go. I discovered this car, I have to.
Sir, this is not your vehicle.
It's mine now because I discovered this stuff and I'm trying to explain to
Then she
you.
died. You talking
I
about?
need you to get
Tell
out.
him I'm leaving. Okay,
This
tell
is
him
this gentleman's car.
I said if you don't have that motherfucker
Yeah,
here,
Mr.
you
Officer,
won't
what
have
happened?
another one.
We got a
Because I'm
phone
going to
call that
burn
you
this
tried to
No,
bitch.
that bullshit, they lied to you. I discovered
I'm
this
gonna
car.
wrap
I
his
discovered.
face, son.
I'm
I
discovering
said I'm
this
going to
car.
burn
This
this
gentleman
bitch
right here is
down.
telling me.
Yeah, I went
If
inside
you don't
to
have
get
my
some water. I
grandmother's
left my car out here
funeral
front of my
in this
driveway.
bitch, after she done gave
You
you all my
bullshit, you lied.
grandfather's
This is not
money
your car no more.
for
I
all these
discovered it,
fucking
you lied.
50 years
you
she been
can't
coming
discover
here.
a car.
And
What you
telling me
mean?
she ain't had enough funeral
It's
here?
here, it's open, I get inside.
Won't be
discover
there
the car.
nothing
It's
in
my
this
car now.
motherfucker, because I'm going to
What
burn
days
this bitch
today?
down. And I got
Today
gas
is
in the
Columbus
car, because I
Day.
know
Okay,
you
and what he
this
do?
motherfucker.
He discovered America.
Bullshit, because somebody was already here. How you gonna discover something
My
that
father
alguien
and my
estaba allá?
auntie
And what the
just
first
sat
country
there
he
like,
discovered?
you do
He
it.
discovered Dominican Republic and Haiti first.
No, bullshit, because Pefita told me she was there
funeral was
already,
that
colando
Saturday.
café when he got there. So why
The
you
fuck
lie?
you mean you ain't gonna preach her funeral?
I
She
cannot
been
get, I
coming up
discovered
here
it.
No,
with
but
this
this-
ignorant
Listen,
ass
I'm
shit for
busy,
50
I have
years,
somewhere
giving
to
you
go.
all my
I discovered
grandfather's
this car, I
money.
have to.
Why he wait out in the car
Sir,
because he
this
knew
is
you
not
was
your
full of
It's
shit.
mine now because
But
I
he loved his
discovered this
wife,
stuff
so
and
he
I'm
brought her
trying
and
to explain to
gave
you.
her the money to get your
Tell him
bitch
I'm leaving.
ass. And now you
Okay,
talking
tell
about you
him
ain't gonna
I'm
give her
leaving.
her funeral here? I said, man,
Yeah,
I burned
Mr.
this
Officer,
bitch
what
down in
happened?
We got a
daytime.
phone call that you're trying to steal his vehicle.
No, that bullshit, they lied to you. I discovered this car.
down in
I
the
discovered.
daytime.
I'm discovering this car.
This gentleman
Motherfucker
right
with
here is telling me.
my
Yeah, I
grandma.
went inside to get some water. I
Motherfucker
left
with
my car
my
out here
grandmama
in front of my driveway,
passed.
and
This
You
motherfucker.
bullshit, you lied. This is not your car no more. I discovered it, you lying.
Sir, you can't discover
her
a
and
car.
everybody
What you
else in
mean?
congregation.
It's here,
Helped
it's
him
open,
build
I
a
get
whole
inside, discover the
fucking
car. It's
wing
my
on
car
his
now.
church. Then
What days
she
today?
died. He talking
Today is
about,
Columbus Day.
well, I don't
Okay,
know
and
if
what
we
he
had
do?
a funeral
He
here.
discovered America.
I
Bullshit,
said,
because
if you
somebody
don't
was
have that
already here.
motherfucker here, you
How you
won't
gonna
have
discover
another one.
something
Because
that
I'm
alguien
going to
estaba
burn
allá?
this
And what the first
bitch
country he discovered?
down.
He
I told
discovered
him,
Dominican Republic and Haiti first.
No, bullshit,
I said,
because
I'm gonna
Pefita
burn
told me
this
she was
bitch
there
down.
already, colando
If you
café
don't
when
have
he
my
got
grandmother's
there. So why you
funeral
lie?
in
Sir,
this
sir, I need
bitch,
you to get
after
out
she
of
done
the
I
gave
car.
you
cannot
all
get, I
my
discovered.
grandfather's
No, but
money.
Listen,
for
I'm
all these
busy, I have
fucking
somewhere to
50
go.
years
I
she been
discovered
coming
this car,
here.
I have to.
And you telling me
Sir,
she
this
have
is
enough
not your
funeral
vehicle.
here?
It's mine now because I
Won't be
discovered
there
this stuff
nothing
and
in
I'm
this
trying to explain
motherfucker.
to you.
Because I'm going to burn
Sure.
this bitch down. And I got
Tell
gas
him
in the
I'm
car because I
leaving.
know you got
Sir,
Okay,
this
so
is
he
this
got
gentleman's car.
the
Oh, no, we ain't gonna go
Yeah,
on
Mr.
that.
Officer, what happened?
We'll have it.
We got a
here.
phone
Just get
call.
my
All right, let's get to it. Here we go.
When you got to me and decided to marry me, I'm your karma for how you treated the first child, the second child, the third child, the fourth child, and the child made after me. Cause you wrong. So yes, I told him, if we still married and you pass away, I'm getting you cremated. You don't deserve, nobody deserves to see you in your last moments. I don't care. And that really affected him, but I don't care. Husbands need to stop doing what they do out here. Men, period. I don't care. You wrong. Nobody need to see you in your last moments. No. Not even your kids. Because while you was alive, you wasn't taking care of your kids how you was supposed to. They don't even need to see you in your last moment because you wrong. Look how you treat all your kids. You pretend on social media like you treat them good. You dead ass wrong. Because if you treat them good, you could go get you a 2-3 bedroom. You still holding up to this same excuse. She made me lose my apartment. When I came back to your apartment, your rent was already behind.
So I want to speak on that. I think he owed $1,000 when she moved in. That is very true. Then she was supposed to buy the food. He was going to pay the rent, whatever. Well, whatever she did tell him she was going to do, she did not do. I'm just going to be honest about that. She didn't do it. So he started the fucking mode, and he literally had the money sitting in an account. He even showed his account, and that he hadn't paid the rent and that the rent was in his account. This is what he showed. And so she ain't wrong about that. Now, could he have paid it? Sure, he could have. But behind everything that was going on, she was scheming. You know, she was trying to get whatever she was trying to get. I don't know what her end goal is. She always plays games with this guy, but she does things to him to get a reaction, and then she just want him to come back and kiss her ass. And if it don't work, then she go back into it. Because why on earth, with everything you got going on in your life, are you sitting here talking about a man and him when he dead, all these things? Why do you think you still gonna be married to him when he dead and he done not only moved on, he done created with this woman, like he is trying to build something with her. So why is she even got this mindset of that? I just don't get it. Hold on one second, guys. One moment.
When I got up in there, you decided because I stopped giving you coochie that you were going to abuse me. Because you felt like just because I was your wife, I still supposed to give you coochie every night. No. The moment I stood my ground, sex with the whole Atlanta. Like, it's still with you.
This is my question. Why couldn't he wanted coochie because he was paying all the fucking bills? Now I get it. They are married and the laws of marriage, they're well defined. You know, some people look at it um, biblically, some people look at it in other ways. But whatever the case is, in the laws of marriage, the situation is that the man is supposed to provide. But I mean, some people argumentatively state that the woman is supposed to do her part too. So I don't know. But she is never responsible for anything. She is never the person that needs to do anything. She feels everything and everyone owes her. And I think that shit is absolutely crazy. Um, let's see. What y'all talking about? What I missed? She said she wasn't going to post a live. She said she doesn't want negative. Why come live and even damn do all of that? Crash the fuck out and look stupid as fuck. And then the thing is, she sat there on that live, wasn't taking care of her kids because who the fuck had the kids them 8 hours? And let's move a little bit past that. Who had the kids? Yes, but also who fed the kids? Who was taking care of the kids? And why? How did you have 8 hours to give outside of your kids? I mean, it just don't add up to me. I'm sorry. I don't give a fuck what she say.
Very still. Absolutely still. Not moving. Not moving forward. Not pushing. Leave me alone. Like, please.
Can y'all help me understand? Leave me alone, please. How is he messing with her? Like, what is he doing? Did I miss something yesterday? I know he went and filed for divorce. Okay, let's back up. The issue with the kids and the doctor situation. Boom. Then he tries to get the information from her to take the kids wherever. That didn't work out. Then she swats him. Then after the SWAT, he's just like, man, I'm not gonna do this. I don't want to play these police games, blah, blah, blah. I'm just gonna let her get the kids back. Now, this is what I'm understanding that happened. What the hell did I miss that he did to her? Because then the next thing we see is him taking the kids back. So what is it missing? Yeah, she's something all right. Damn, I done missed a whole bunch. She don't love Keontae. She just doesn't want him to be with anybody else. Honestly, Mocha, I think she knows Keontae will take care of her and those kids. She knows that. That's another big part of this situation. Keontae will take care of her and those children. And she damn sure want that because she is a sorry ass female and she don't want to do shit. Let's just keep it above. That's who she is. Unfortunate though it may be, it ain't wrong. And I mean, it just, it's not. She is sitting here finna have 7 kids, but yet she got 8 hours in a day to lay on her ass and talk about him. Cause she laying in the bed with the phone next to her so you can't see her. Her kids is outside, including the 1-year-old who just had a damn plastic bag over him. The shit is crazy. Hold on. Tanae says she not divorcing him because it's a business. Her and her boys will have an insurance settlement when and if anything happens to Keontae. No fucking ma'am. That this bitch say I'm forever. I mean, girl, whatever. I don't want nobody that bad, y'all. And I don't want no man to make me feel that way either. This ain't what it is. I'm not. I'm not. I don't want nobody to make me feel that way, and I don't want anyone with all of that. It's just too much going on. Now let's get back into this video.
Leave me alone.
Also, in the comments, can y'all please tell me, did I miss anything in my little story? Why does she keep saying leave me alone? What the fuck is he doing to her?
Just like, that's all you gotta do is just leave me alone. I'm not bothering you. You still ain't made no full child support payment. Literally during the divorce, I think the judge had to tell you to go down there and pay something, and they put that $147 on your child support payment. That's the only payment you have made, $147, and you've been on child support since December. But you got a nerve to text me and say when you plan on taking me off of child support. Can you at least make a few full-time payments, full payments? You get them for 40 days. Your supporters then purchase everything. You purchased what, 2-3 pair of shoes from a YouTube check last month, and now all of a sudden you need to be off child support. Excuse me? I've been doing this alone for years.
Okay. That shit was like, huh? First of all, this is my opinion. The months he had them kids, long enough for KJ to get a report card. According to him, he had them 60 something days. That's 2 months. That should have allotted to an equivalent. The 2 months that they were over there, he shouldn't have to pay her child support for that time. Now, why is child support an issue now? Because she ain't said shit about child support as long as Keontae had them damn kids. As long as everything that she wanted was happening how she wanted it, there was no problem. So why now are we talking about child support? Don't get me wrong. Does he need to pay what he owed? Yes, he do. He do. She do too. Shit, let's keep it real. Shit.
And if I feel like it get hard alone, I got supporters that step in.
Now that's what I was talking about. In the same sentence that she talking shit, she got supporters that step in. She ain't no different than anybody else who got whatever going on. Like that shit to me, don't make no sense. If he get a ding for his supporters coming in, so do you, boo. Hold on, y'all.
Every now and then, my mama did step in before she got her feelings. I done had exes step in. You didn't do nothing. You were just out there trying to find your next victim to live up off of while I was making a way. But you telling me less than a year I should take you off child support? Oh, you got me fucked up. Do you know how much I went through to get you up there? You was running from a DNA test. I'm back and forth in the child support office while carrying Keelan, trying to get you on child support, and you kept running. So yeah, you damn right. You keep running your ass to that courthouse too then.
My thing is, she nor him knew about who that child was. And I'm going to tell y'all this. Did she sleep with him in February? Shit, I don't know. I kind of want to not believe her. And the reason that I feel that way is because, not just because she's a liar, because she is a liar, but because we would have known. She let it be known the second she was pregnant with Keelan that he was in the running for this position. Because quite frankly, if they had sex in February, he definitely could have been. She ain't never gonna um, let his shit be what it is. I think the biggest problem that Tanea has with Keontae right now is the fact that she can't fuck his shit up. She don't have nothing on him. That's why I kind of don't believe her. Because she would have been told it. She would have been told it. That's when I found out she's a narcissist because her stuff don't exist what she has done. Right. She don't love Keontae. She just doesn't want him to be with anybody else so she can run back and forth to him when she needs someone to take care of her and all her kids. I believe that, but I believe she but that could be why. Um but I think she want him to. But it's definitely for a manipulatable reason. You can't hold nobody hostage in a marriage if they don't want to be with you. Right. And why would you want to be with a motherfucker that don't want to be with you? And honestly, that show how piss poor she really is and how she thinks. Because no way I'd put myself and my children through all of this for a piece of a coin. Right. She's gonna have 2 more children. She already got 5. She can't transport none of them. Like, this girl should really have her mind somewhere else. Atlanta is too big for this shit. And she don't have nobody to fall back on. He's always been the fallback. And quiet as it's kept, if she go into labor tomorrow, she gonna be calling him. That's what he need to block her for a while. That's what he need to do. Where she cannot get in touch with him, oh, that'll really take her left. But that's what she needs. Lil tries to do that to Gerard, stay in the marriage. She didn't want to sign. It took a while, but he got a divorce. Sweetie, when she does the paperwork, and when he does the paperwork, she does the paperwork. They'll go to court. The judge is going to see if they can work it out. If they can't, he's going to send them to an arbitration. And from the arbitration, it's going to be an agreement made, and then the judge going to sign on it. She can't keep him. She wants to stay connected to Keontae so she could use the fuck out of her. But he let her do it. He let her do it. He be giving up on shit. Get her off your name, number one. Do right by your kids. Get your visitation handled with a divorce to where she can't keep your kids from you. And then you're going to have to leave her the fuck alone. If you are trying to fuck her, why? Why would you want a damn worrisome heathen like her on your back? Like, that's stupid as fuck. What insurance settlement? She has a policy on him. Y'all, she was just homeless. Do y'all really think she paying an insurance policy? She's not that smart, Miss Sheets. She probably think that everybody who dies gets some type of insurance and she want to be married to him so she can get his. That's probably what she thinking about. That $265 that Social Security give a person when they die, that's probably what she thinking about. Yep, that's probably what she thinking about.
To see how I feel when other people run down there for you. It don't feel good, do it?
These some silly hoes.
Don't nobody want to have to keep going to no courthouse. It can all be so simple. You don't want to be a father. That's why you got to keep running to a courthouse.
Now, y'all heard that?
That's why you got to keep running from your responsibility.
Now, just because he don't want to be married to her, he ain't said shit about not being a father in a divorce. A divorce is one thing. Tanea think that him being a father means they got to be together. That's why she keep trying to hold the kids. Talking about he need to be thankful to her. This girl is loony. It is something wrong.
Because you don't want to be a father. What?
Have a big color thing outside?
The color thing outside? Them kids ain't finna be coloring our stuff.
No.
Now, mind y'all, he just came and said, can they take the stuff outside? She in the room on social media while her kids is out the door, not being supervised.
Oh yeah, it's on the patio.
We ain't taking our stuff outside now. You can play with your little friends, but we ain't taking our stuff outside.
But we have time to keep playing with
You got y'all got 5 minutes. Y'all coming in? 5 minutes. It's bell and bedtime. But yeah, so it's just like y'all. I don't know. Like when y'all figure out, what is that man problem, then y'all figure that out. But I'm not trying to get to the root of his problem, the root of his trauma, the root of his misery. Like,
Why does he have to have a problem in the first place? Is my question. Because he don't want to be with you. Is that the problem? Like, my question is, what the fuck is we really doing here? What was we talking about? You know?
it's no helping him. Honestly, it's no helping him. You can give him the kids, that still don't work. Like, nothing makes this man happy. I honestly feel like his soulmate is a man. And this really not me trying to be funny, y'all. Like, I'm being so serious. Like,
Now, how crazy is that? His soulmate is a man. Really? Do that make sense to y'all?
told y'all this a million times. No woman makes Keontae happy. What makes Keontae happy, I promise y'all, from being with this man for 8 years and married to him, Keontae is the happiest when he got some money and when he's around his male family members and friends, okay? And I'm being so serious, y'all. I'm not trying to be funny. I'm not trying to be rude. Like, I have been through hell and back with this man. The happiest I see him is when he got money and when he around males.
Now, do that sound like a man that's in love with her and want to be with her? Because he don't act like that to Bubbles. When he take them kids over there, he makes sure to find something to do with her. He always thanks her. He's always appreciating her. And it seems like he always in her damn face. It don't sound like the same. Yeah, I believe that, sweet nickel. Right, Miss T. Lou. Yes, this is not the first time she's done that. Every time he don't do what she want, she goes there. That shit ain't cute to me. That hoe would have to we'd have to be in court on some damn defamation shit. Cause who the hell have you ever seen me mess with if that was a man? I would call her card on every single thing she do, cause this shit ain't funny no more.
You will see all teeth. You will see steam coming out his ears. Yes, KJ. You will see him put on his heels and get very excited to go out with his male friends.
Because they finna go out, they finna look at girls, they finna talk shit, like they finna to roll up as the young people call it, like they finna kick it. You are a fucking burden to him. He come in your house, there's already 5 kids there. It's finna be 2 more. Like, what do you bring to the table for any man tonight but ass? And quite frankly, your damn stomach make you look like a goddamn teddy bear. That might not be bad, I don't know. But you don't have shit. You're not that smart. You don't have any money. Hell, you ain't even got no car to pick nobody up. You ain't even got no house for no nigga to come lay up on in. And it shouldn't even be that. But the bottom line is you have nothing to offer any man. I'm not talking about Keontae here, but just in general. So why is he supposed to be so excited to come to your home?
Okay? Baby, no
Right,
woman is going to heal that man. His soulmate is not a woman. No matter if he gets you pregnant, no
right,
matter if he
mahogany.
marry you. I don't look at myself as a victim. I'm not a victim, okay? Because we as women, we got to take accountability. You stayed, you dealt with it, you put up with it for the amount of years.
Right,
You once
mahogany.
you put up with it, once you accept it, Once you take accountability for it, you're no longer a victim. Okay? So at no point have I ever said I was a victim of it that he has done to me and my children. But what I will say, that man is only happy with a man. Okay? So y'all probably gonna see many more videos about me. Cause he look at women really like his enemy. Like he likes to compete with women. He don't care to love on you. He don't care to treat you like no woman for real. He like to get you pregnant so he can still have some type of attachment to you. Whether it's good or bad, he just want to have some type of attachment. And what he really mad about now is I don't give him that energy anymore. I don't put on, sweetheart. I don't have to cry. I don't have to beg for the bare minimum.
He not giving you shit because he don't want you. He's not feeding you. He's not investing in you. He spend times with his girlfriend. They go out. They enjoy themselves. They enjoy their life. There's no complication. She's not needy. She's not begging. He's trying to be a better man for her because he seems like he wants to be there. Does that mean will he use you for a easy lay? Sure he will. If you gonna let him. Now, to me, he'd be dumb as dog shit to do it because she's nobody that you can trust. So that means you willing to blow your spot up. If that's, I mean, and if that's where you are, you don't need to be with Bubbles anyway. And that's just that on that. Y'all hit that like button for your girl. Hit the like button because it's free. Y'all be sure y'all hit that button. Let me give y'all a minute. Cause honey, we ain't even got 100 likes and we've been on here forever. Baby, when I say I'm struggling, hungry as hell, all the things. I'm gonna need y'all to hit that damn button. And y'all, we didn't even honor our Mish Mobb member for today. I'm so sorry. We're gonna do that next time because we already been on here for a minute, y'all. I think I know. I touch that 5 for you. I do that 3, but
because that's all I used to do, beg for the bare minimum. Those are the types that Keontae like. Keontae like women when he got you at a vulnerable state, which is pregnant, which is begging for him to come home and lay up. Y'all see what he do? He lay on that woman's couch and lay in her bed. He want to be a stay.
And he go to church with her. He go out to eat with her. They go to family functions together. Tanae, he ain't never gave that to you. Because he don't want you. He loved them kids genuinely. All of them. Now, could he do better as a provider? Sure he could. Definitely he could. But that don't take from the fact that he loves those children. My question is she mad that he brought them boys home, or is she mad about something else? I'm trying to figure out how to do it because I want to know what y'all think. Do y'all think that she's mad just um about the him bringing the boys home? Now she got to take care of them too, or do y'all think that it may have something to do with like with the normal things we think, or could it be that she just didn't expect him to bring the kids home? She thought she was going to keep playing games with him and it was going to be what it was going to be, because quite frankly she could have just told him to bring the damn kids home if that's all she wanted. You know what I'm saying? So the question is, what y'all think?
Stay-at-home dad, but not really a stay-at-home dad. Because stay-at-home dads, you supposed to bathe the kids. That's literally the main priority. You supposed to keep the kids clean, keep the house clean. He want to be a stay-at-home dad without stay-at-home dad responsibilities, okay? I don't want that type of man for me anymore. That's not what I want. When I dated Keontae, baby, I was 18, 19 years old. Really 16, 17, probably 15. Because we really started talking back in high school. This was back in 2014. This how I know I've been knowing Keontae since a little boy. We was little kids growing up, end up liking each other and created a whole family. I know the real him. Y'all know the internet him. So a lot of y'all be falling for the stupidity. I don't like, baby. I'm the type of woman, baby. That what Keontae got going on ain't gonna do nothing for me and my lifestyle anymore. I can't do nothing with that.
What's her lifestyle, y'all?
I can't do nothing but the same stuff I used to do. Playing your butt,
Oh.
rub your head, make you dinners, luxury dinners off my food stamp card.
Not luxury off the food stamps.
Shit, I used to bathe him. That's the crazy thing about it. That's why I'm not even upset. I don't care to make a video. I can't even get mad that he don't bathe the kids because it's just like, feet. Literally. I'm 4'11", you 6 feet.
I just need to sit with that for a minute. Why does what's this bathing situation? Did the school say the kid was dirty? Like, what the fuck? What am I missing? Cause I don't know. Basically, Miss Cheeks, girl, not a gaggle of stray kids, and apparently a deep throat and a thick finger, child. I mean, shit. She gonna beg in this thing. When she's saying, I'm letting you be a father, you need to just be a father to your kids. That's her telling him to come home, because to her, being a father means that he gotta come be with her. Right. Right.
So make it make sense. I'm washing your hair.
This the thing about it too. He was so happy. He really thought that they was co-parenting. She was just gaming him the whole time. But I mean, he needed to have his kids because he was stable. And them kids being in his house showing what stability could do. It's crazy. It really is.
I'm washing your feet. I make you bend over and I get in between your butt cheeks.
Now
Literally.
this some weird shit right here.
And I'm not trying to outside. I'm not even trying to be funny. Like, I'm being real. Like, Keontae didn't even know you supposed to put your finger up your butt to make sure your butt completely clean.
Now hold up, y'all. I'm sorry. Is that what? I've never in my life heard that because I'm not sticking my finger in my ass. What the fuck is she talking about? Did I miss something? Are y'all sticking y'all fingers in y'all booties? I'm asking for tonight. Yeah, he did. He was so excited about what he was doing. Wait a minute. KJ's nails were 6. He told her. I'm sorry, I don't believe that. We saw them getting ready for bed. We saw them getting up. We done seen him brush their teeth. We done seen him trying to potty train the boy. And quite frankly, if your kids came over there, now them kids been over there for 2 months. You gonna sit here and tell me for 2 months he ain't bathed them fucking kids? I don't believe that shit. I don't. And if you got my kids and already ain't doing right by them, baby, they coming home. They not gonna make it 2 months because you got me confused because these is my babies. We not doing that. She always talking about putting her that hell. I think she liked it more than he liked it. Right. But who want that? Like, even if you want him, the best thing for you to do is shut the fuck up. Who want to come with you that every time something go on, you gonna be telling it? Yeah, she do too much. You know what? T with Nikki, shit, you bout right, cause that's some weird ass shit. Cause what are you talking about?
And that's not even being GAY. That's real life stuff. Like, even if you a man, clean your butt. So it's just like, in our reality, like, y'all, I'm not even upset. That's why I didn't give it no energy when he said he completely done. Cause you know what? I understand. I get it. You didn't even do it for yourself. So I should have just known, like, you ain't gonna do it for our kids. You ain't gonna bathe them properly. You ain't gonna make sure they bathe. Like Keontae used to come in the house.
Now we're about 12 minutes into this video. She has not moved. Y'all have not heard her make one single move to go to the front, to look out the front door, see where her babies are. Now, mind you, the 1-year-old out there too, to go to the back door if there is one, to see what's going on out there. She is into the conversation of talking about Keontae. Crazy. Where the fuck is your kids, ho?
And he'll take off all his clothes, get straight in the bed, musty, balls sweaty, ass stink, feet.
I mean, men do that, and who want that? You gonna now? I gotta change the sheets. So yes, I agree with on it.
Feet stink, and try to get in my bed. When I used to cuss that man out.
And why is she talking about old shit?
And y'all know how Mama T is, baby. I don't play. That's why y'all always say, "Oh, I think she good for you, Keontae." Yes, y'all feel like his new girlfriend good for him. Cause baby, Mama T don't play. I don't play with men. You a grown man. Why would you get your big funky musty stinking ass in my bed after being outside all day? You don't feel like, I'm finna go in the house and get clean and fresh. Not only for my woman, but for myself. Like, you don't think like that. You gonna come get your funky ass right in my bed. I ain't never played like that. So yes, that's why a lot of time me and Keontae didn't work out. Cause I'm genuine. I got a big heart. I love you to death. But I'm not a woman that's gonna baby you. You as a grown ass man, go wash your ass. You don't get in nobody's bed with outside clothes on. Ask the twins daddy. Whenever I decide to put him back on this channel, he'll tell you straight up. He tried to come over and see me one day. Not here, but when I was living in the big house with my mama. And had on outside clothes. Baby, I don't play that. You gotta take your clothes off, go get in that shower.
She sound like a woman of the night. Everybody got to come in and get naked. Damn, y'all can't sit at the table. Y'all can't sit on the sofa and listen to watch some movies or something. Like, what the fuck? That's all. That's it, girl. Crazy. This girl is crazy.
And if you coming straight to me, like, let's just say you in your house and just got stripped, I don't care. Strip down to your boxes before you get in my bed. I don't play that dirty shit. And that's another reason why me and Keontae couldn't work out. Keontae is a dirty individual. Y'all look at as soon as he get a haircut and feel like he look oh so good because he got green eyes. Girl, that man is gay. That man is dirty. That man is unhappy. That man wakes straight up, don't brush his teeth, don't wash his balls or nothing. Go straight outside and go.
I remember one time my friend was finna get married, so like we was all in town, family there, whatever. And I don't know what the hell we was talking about, but she started talking about her man, and she was like, "He gonna have the nerve to come in there and ask me to get him some head, boy. If you don't wash them balls." So, girl, what is you saying? Like, men sometimes don't. They might not be as clean as a woman. That don't make them nasty. They just have different hygiene regimens. Hell, some people do say that men be nasty. This girl. Let me see what y'all saying. She never wanted to get them. He brought them back. Yeah, she never said nothing. That's why I hate that he did that. And so I'm wondering, damn, was she mad? Is that one of the reasons she mad? Because see, now He's she loved them kids being over there, but now he's over there being able to have his little luxury time with baby girl. You know, like he said, you stressing my woman out. Oh no, baby K, we not gonna have that, baby. When I say he's standing on business with Bubbles and that baby, and honey, she got to be pissed about that. She didn't. Right, Miss T. Lou. She definitely jealous of Bubbles. She is. Can't stand it. You not with him no more. Who cares? Right, girl. You done said a mouthful there, cause oh my lord.
Smile in them men face and be the happiest. Smoke a million Black and Miles, smoke a million blunts, and go on back home. I got tired of that. Even while being young, I don't like that. So definitely now, no. All I want you to do is be a father. But now you showing me, well, goddamn, you can't even be a father. You can't even bathe my kids. KJ, do you brush your teeth in the morning at your daddy's house? No. KJ, do y'all got a toothbrush over there at your daddy's house? No.
I could have swore we saw him doing
KJ, do y'all
the keys. And the thing is, sometimes I feel like KJ just be telling her that because he don't want to talk about that shit. He don't want to sit there and hear you badmouth his damn daddy. He love that man. I mean, am I wrong, y'all? Because I don't think I am.
take baths over there? No.
And why did you ask?
Every weekend, Keontae bring them back. They nails and they toes black. And I end up making a little shorts video one day about it. Y'all steady trying to call me bitter in the comments. You need to talk to him first. I do. Like what part don't y'all understand? Y'all always want women to keep giving men chances and chances and chances and chances to be a father. But the moment we make a mistake, you see how the moment Papa had that shit, that bag halfway on his head, and they got a lot of y'all women trying to now all of a sudden go against me as a parent all of a sudden.
Bitch, your son had
y'all don't have that same energy when it
walked around for at least 5 minutes with a plastic bag over his head. What did you expect people to feel? I mean, for real. I mean, I just don't get what she thought was gonna happen with that. Wasn't gonna turn out good at all, baby girl.
kind of men though, and men be doing worse things. Cause a lot of y'all women, y'all love to go against other women.
In the background, do y'all hear that screaming? Let me pull it back a little bit. Listen to the background.
KJ, do y'all take baths over there? No. Every weekend, Keontae bring them back. They nails and they toes black. And I end up making a little shorts video one day about it. Y'all steady trying to call me bitter in the comments. You need to talk to him first. I do. Like what part don't y'all understand? Y'all always want women to keep giving men chances and chances and chances and chances to be a father. But the moment we make a mistake, you see how the moment Papa had that shit, that bag halfway on his head, and they got a lot of y'all women trying to now all of a sudden go against me as a parent all of a sudden. Y'all don't have that same energy when it comes to men though, and men be doing worse things. Cause a lot of y'all women, y'all love to go against other women.
Did y'all hear that in the background? I don't know if it's playing, because now that I hear it again, it may be the kids playing. But whatever it is, she didn't even bother to listen, acknowledge, or even try to see what the hell was going on.
And it's weird because men don't even be caring about women for real. Y'all be going through a facade. You think they care about you. You think they in love with you. These men ain't even protecting us for real no more. We got to protect our damn self. And y'all got a nerve to be trying to sit here and go against the next woman for a man? Are you kidding me? You rarely see men out here fighting other men for you as a woman. But you always seeing women trying to fight another woman about.
But Tanae, the common denominator is you. You don't have men fighting for you, but other women do. It really seems that Keontae is trying to fight for his relationship. And when you and your games are not getting what you want, what did he do? He brought you the kids back so that he can keep the stress off of his girl and her pregnancy. He did not honor you first. He honored her first. And that is what he's supposed to do because that's his woman. And he has already claimed that she is also his future wife. That's what he said. I mean, that's what the man said. What a cuss. I'll leave a ninja that won't wash his ass. Nah, she was with the bullshit. I mean, little things like that. Women have complaints about things that happen with guys, especially once they start to cohabitate and stuff. I'm not gonna sit up here and act like all men are clean. Yes, he does. Sometimes his beard ain't pristine. I mean, some dudes hell, let's be honest, there's some sloppy niggas out there. There's some sloppy dudes out there. I'm trying to stop using that word. Um, and that's that on that. It's worse things though. That's the thing about it's worse things. I don't know. She's something else.
About that man. Y'all be stuck on stupid about these men. And a lot of y'all on this channel be stuck on stupid about him. That's why the ones that come over here and try to be messy and start shit, you get blocked. Cause that just let me know you a male center ass woman. I don't deal with male center women. Not even in real life. Ask my friends. You know how many friends I got right now? One. Why? Cause all of them stuck on stupid by the male. I don't play that. You gonna be stuck on stupid forever. Cause the only time a male gonna motherfucking treat you right is never. You see, I ain't give you no time. It's never. Never. What?
But she spent this past summer, giving her body to this man that's never going to treat her right. That's what she spent her summer doing. She didn't worry about the fact of trying to make, sure everything was everything. She was just worried about laying up and having a man, I guess, in her. So, I mean, who the bad one right there? Because that's a lot going on. She should have been focused on her focus while she focused on laying up with a man. Now, what does she have? Another baby with no daddy? Another baby with no daddy. Crazy. Is it going? Oh, maybe she did. Okay.
Sorry, I was talking to my son, but yeah, like
And she acting like he getting on
I'm not
her nerves.
understanding why y'all so male centered. Y'all be blind. It be funny because soon as you get hurt by that male, now all of a sudden you want to be friends with your friends again. Now you miss your friends. Same thing with a baby mama.
Now I ain't gonna lie, some women are like that, and that's aggravating. I ain't gonna lie about that. When they got a man, honey, they can't be bothered. But if something going wrong, or they need to talk, or they ain't with them no more, they mad at them, then they want you to stop your life and go on. Hell to the no, no, no.
Now that man that cheated on you, he done did the same thing to you. I mean, what he did to us, to you. Now you want to reach out to the other baby mamas. Oh, I'm sorry for taking his side. Oh, can our kids link up our kids, siblings at the end of the day? Will do. Oh, girl, fuck you. Die slow. Period. Y'all better be taking our food out there to no other kids.
That's Nayla.
Tell Nayla come here, because I don't play that.
Nayla!
You don't take our food out of our home to go feed no other outside kids. Don't play with me. Unless they really need it, then it's different. But just handing out snacks, baby, when Trump finna say he finna take these food stamps, baby, you better keep every juice up in there.
When I say she is so low rate and trifling, and dusty. It is crazy. And the thing is, this is who she is. She's proud of who she is. Yeah. Ain't fucked up about getting no job, ain't worried about next month, just laid up there. Waiting for you suckers that she called her supporters to send her shit. She created a level of celebrity in herself. She didn't even wait for life to do that. Like, really.
These kids lost their mind, baby. Trump trying to take these food stamps. You out here giving out food? Girl, you done lost your mind. Bring that juice back in here. But no, like, I'm so serious for real, y'all. Like, it's so crazy how much I see women trying to go against other women. Like, you going against another one, and then it's like when you try to go against another, don't take our food out of our home to go give to nobody else, okay? Trump is finna take the food stamps away. So we finna be out there picking cotton. We finna go out there and learn how to fish. Because it ain't finna be no more Capri Suns. It's only gonna be water, fish, and bread.
Okay.
All right, so don't be handing out no food.
Okay.
7:20, y'all coming in.
Okay, what time is it?
7:09.
I am gonna say that shit is funny as fuck. Her country ass is funny as fuck. Some of them damn Atlanta girls be slow as fuck, but that shit was funny when she said that. It ain't gonna be nothing but water, fish, and bread. I'm too weak.
What's wrong? What, y'all? Like, for real. I'm trying to tell them the truth. They out here giving out Capri Suns and chips. And, baby, Trump finna take everything. Like, we finna have fish, bread, and water. Y'all giving out the wrong stuff, baby. We gotta save that. They said we may not even have a turkey or a ham next month. Like, they lost their mind. Out there giving out food. Yeah, that's how I talk to my kid every day. Like, I'm really like a one and all mama for real. Like, I don't sugarcoat nothing with them. Baby, when I get updated on the world, I update my kids too. I don't hide nothing from them. Mama gonna make some shake, but listen, let me tell y'all what our president is doing. I be having to keep it real with them, what people doing now. I don't need my kids being stuck on stupid, feeling like life is all about toys and playing outside. Baby, y'all life is totally different from when I was y'all age. Okay? Stuff is getting real. I gotta keep it real with them. And I be trying to tell them for real. Like, see, they be thinking they can play outside when it's dark. This is not like the old day. I be trying to tell them they be in the grocery store thinking they can just, have fun and lollygag while we go. Baby, you don't hold on to this cart while I hold on to Drisha on my hip. Do you know people's out here snatching people kids? And they be looking at me like, I'm crazy, but I'm really trying to tell them the truth. Hold on now, y'all gotta hold on and just relax. Listen to mama. I know you want to be a kid, but listen, what I'm saying now is real out here. But no, y'all, like, for real, like, I'm not even trying to, like, be mean to y'all, nothing, just blocking y'all off the channel. I just don't like when y'all come over here with that one-sided stuff. Like, don't come over here picking sides or nothing. If you ain't all for me and my children strictly, then I don't think this a channel for you. Just being real. If you coming over here looking for content,
Child, what done happened, sure.
content with a man, like family with a man involved, you ain't gonna get that over here. Because I can honestly say that whole relationship, marriage, or whatever I had with him, when I tell you I'm so strict now as a woman, I'm not settling for nothing. I told y'all, when you settle, you get in lustful situation. What I just told y'all on my video, my pregnancy right now is from me being a lustful woman, and I shouldn't have been. And I can live in my truth about that. A lot of women don't like to take accountability. But let me tell you something. I can take accountability for whatever in my life. I don't care about being judged. I'm going to tell your ass straight up. This pregnancy, yes, it's a blessing from God. Don't get me wrong. But it came from me being lustful. I was not ready. I was out there just having fun, not really thinking clearly. Knowing Trump already said you can't get no abortion. He done banned, you know what I'm saying? Like, I knew this, but my mind wasn't thinking like, girl, you gonna get pregnant. And not only you gonna get pregnant, girl, you finna get pregnant with twins. Like, I'm thinking, in all honesty, y'all, I felt like the triplets was a one-time blessing for me. Because for me to have two singleton pregnancies after them with the man that I got married to, and I ain't have multiples with him, like I ain't have twins or triplets with him, and that was somebody I went under oath with. I felt like, you know what I'm saying? That was just a one-time blessing for me. It'll never happen again, and then look at me.
Right.
But I will say it was not planned. It wasn't something like, oh, I was praying for, I wanted. Hell no, I didn't want no more children. Definitely not adding on to children. Baby, that's a lot.
Right, Jasmine.
Okay? So I just be trying to tell y'all, like, listen, learn from me. That's why I post the certain content that I post. I say certain things I say. I go live and I talk about certain situations because I know a lot of the things I went through personally can help somebody. And I try to warn women, like, be careful. It can happen to anybody. Trust it can. But don't be the type of women that you see out here trying to go against other women, trying to judge other women, trying to doubt other women. Like it can't never be you. See, a lot of women feel like because it ain't happened to them right now, it'll never happen to them. Girl, it can happen to you 5-6 years from now. Yes, you can end up a baby mama as well. Yes, that man gonna eventually cheat on you, abuse you, and everything like he did all his other exes. Yes, you may fuck around and lose your home. Yes, you may fuck around and get behind on your rent. You may end up losing your car. And sometimes it can get worse than that. You can maybe lose a limb. Like anything can happen.
Damn.
So it's just like for a lot of y'all women to just sit around and judge other women off what a man say is crazy.
But you want us to judge this man on what you say. So what is that? So that makes sense. So we're supposed to believe everything that you say about Keontae just because you're a woman. Where's your proof? Where's your merit? Give us something to work with. Why are you trustworthy? You're a person that don't work. You sit at home, you beg on the internet, and you get food stamps. You like Dirty Foot Denise. That's what we need to call you. Terrible. What's her name? Tanea. Troglodyte Tanea. I mean, shit. You ain't wise. You better. Cause you know how to hang a suit. Because you a pretty girl. Cause she is a pretty girl. Because you are self-centered. I mean, what makes you better? I'm just asking for the peoples. We ain't got much longer to go. Don't look like.
It's really crazy. And men, it's like men know who to do. It's like they know what women to do it with and what woman not to do it with. Because the shit Keontae doing right now, let's keep it real. If you've been watching me for a long time, be honest in my chat right now. When me and Keontae was together, have y'all ever seen him make so many videos or lives about his other two baby mamas?
No, because he was talking about you and the crazy shit you was doing. You was doing crazy shit when you was with him, and you still doing crazy shit. That's why you are being talked about. Those women are women. They are mothers. They work. They take care of their kids and all these things. Now, whatever happened that the relationship didn't work, could have been him, could have been them. Who the fuck knows? Who the fuck cares? Because it don't really matter. At the end of the day, they still got a kid and they still have to take care of their child. But see, those mamas didn't sit around and try to manipulate a man to be what they wanted because they was too sorry to get up off their ass and take care of their fucking kids. They did it. So they don't have time to sit around and talk. Now, when Keontae was in whatever situation he was in, he ain't had no fucking money. You had a job, maybe, maybe not. I don't know. You had something going on. Y'all was staying with your mother. Keontae said, I got to make some money. So he started that YouTube channel. He built that bitch to 100,000. Now, when y'all broke up, did he say, fuck her? No, I'm going to take my channel so I can make all the money. No, he left you with the fucking channel. because he wanted to make sure the kids were good. See, what you fail to realize, Tanea, his actions aren't motivated by you. They're motivated by those kids, and you know that really. That's why you use them kids to manipulate him. That's why you'll hold him back. And then when you get him just about when he can break, or he weak, and he this and that, you will throw the kids in his face a little bit, make him feel special, make it feel like you're doing something. Then what do? Play the fucking game all over again. The Polo man, his little heart just broke all into. I mean, I don't know. He know that as long as he act like he like you, y'all get along. So maybe he did fuck you in February. My question is, how was he able to? Because if he's all of these things that you were saying in this video, little mama, why the fuck can he fuck? That's my question. Why the fuck? How the fuck? Who the fuck? Because I wouldn't give a fuck. He could not fuck me.
All I need is a yes or a no in the comments. When me and him was together and came onto this internet, we'd have been on this internet for a very long time. Y'all see him make videos how he do me about his other two baby mamas? Yes or no? I just need a yes or no. I don't need no explanation. Exactly. You know why? Because Tanae didn't allow that shit. I never played with Keontae.
Right?
I'm not no weak ass woman. You not finna sit around me in my face, in my home, and talk about your last two women. I don't care if it was just one woman. You not finna sit around and down them in my face. I don't care. They ain't gotta like me. They can be mad about I'm the woman that's with you now, but you ain't finna do it. Cause get what? You do it, bitch, you getting put out. Ask Keontae how many times he done got put out by me. Every time he got disrespectful, he got his ass put out. And he always tell me that reminded him so much of his mama. I don't give a damn. You ain't finna sit in my face. You ain't finna put that spirit in my body. Cause let me tell you something. Whatever a man go through, the moment y'all have sex with each other, all them feelings, them emotions, them spirits, them demons and shit going right up in your body. Now you trying to figure out why you don't like this woman, that woman, why you so angry. Because he angry. He hate him. He got a love-hate relationship with him. He confused about him. Now you confused too. Can't say no, I never played like that. That's why men know to run to the weaker link. And this is not it. This not even me trying to talk down on her. This for any and everybody that fall for his shit and then decide to go.
Now, y'all imagine a woman who's surviving because her social media people are throwing her pennies like a peasant, like a bird in the fucking street, waiting for a piece of bread to fall. Imagine that woman turning around and looking at a woman who has her own place to stay and has had it for years, has her own paid for car gifted to her by her father and had it for years. If anything happens to her car and she can't take care of it, she has a father, a mama, and a host of sisters and brothers who will help her. Imagine the bird out there waiting on the fucking bread to fall, turning and looking at the young lady with the curly, natural curly hair and a place to stay that she ain't worried about. Got all the shit she need. Before she even met Keontae, she was good. Imagine the bird calling her weak and saying that the only reason the man want her is because she gonna give the man a place to stay. Now, maybe the man came to the door with a paycheck. Maybe the man came to the door and said, baby, I got $500 and I want to give you $480. Imagine he said, damn, I love your body. Let me buy you a short set. Because even Beyonce said that in her song, y'all. What the fuck was the name of that song? I don't know. But anyway, just roll with me. Imagine that. I just want y'all to be with me. Feel me. You know what I'm saying? Because she full of shit.
Go against the woman that he going against. That's when the new girlfriend become a problem. And this for anybody that's out there, a new girlfriend. Once you enter in his drama and then you decide that you gonna go against her too because of what he said, then yes, you have now entered in some drama. Because you don't have to insert yourself in nothing that man have going on. You always supposed to keep your mouth closed because eventually it's going to be you.
Right, Mocha.
And it's just really
I hope
that
she can
simple.
see them kids.
He know exactly what he doing because he got somebody in a position where it's just like she need him in some type of way. I don't care what way. It don't bother me. It don't make me not sleep at night. That's their business. But that is, I don't understand how you okay. Like, I would literally smack the fucking eyes out this man's head. Why do you keep being in my presence and you talking about your ex? Why are you spending my whole pregnancy talking about your ex? Why are you living in my home keep talking about your ex? Like, that would literally, girl, when I said that man would be put the fuck out so quick. Oh my gosh, you won't understand how quick that man will be put out. Like, this is ridiculous for real. Like, you been this girl going on
I
2
don't need to
years.
Miss T-Lou.
Can you please stop making videos about me? Like,
One thing I know about Keontae, he a paymaster. When he first started dealing with Bubbles, he used to come out and talk about shit he was finna buy her, what he was finna do. When he was in the hotel with that little Pop Tart, he was putting money in her hand. Now I don't know, that might have been a transactional situation, but we ain't even gonna go there. We just gonna roll with this story. We're gonna roll with the example. I believe he is a paymaster. Now she keep trying to say he is a pharmacist or a tree pharmacist. I mean, she didn't have no problem when she was getting the money. She can't stand that she ain't got him paying her fucking bills. She can't.
Lord have mercy. Please, like, what is wrong? Leave Mama T alone, baby.
I still need
I know
that.
that pussy was good. I know, I get, I understand. Trust me, I know what I'm working with. Like, this is ridiculous for real. Like, you been this girl going on 2 years. Can you please stop making videos about me? Like, Lord have mercy. Please, like, what is wrong? Leave Mama T alone, baby. I know that pussy was good. I know, I get, I understand. Trust me, I know what I'm working with. But baby, please let me be. Let me go all the way. Just let me go. God, like, what the hell? It's just like every 3 weeks is something.
That's
Every
what I'm
3
saying, Miss
weeks,
Pilu. Like,
I'm getting a video made about me. I'm getting talked about on his live every 3 weeks. Right, and that's exactly what it is. That's why I say I'm not even gonna make a video responding. After this live, I got nothing to say.
you gonna she so
Like,
you
I
gonna
have
make an
nothing to
8 hour
say. I
live
wasn't even gonna
instead.
say nothing then. I mean now. But it's just like y'all can't even help yourself. Like, what's your problem? Sorry, y'all, I was talking to my baby. But he what? He has no comment. I ain't even been reading y'all comments. I just really been talking because, babe, let me tell you something. It ain't even like really nothing to read. Y'all only gonna go off by what he's saying. So you agree or you don't agree. Either or is fine. Get your night clothes out so you get ready for a shower. Either or is fine. But all I ask is keep your opinion to yourself or you just gonna be blocked from this channel. And I know a lot of y'all hate to be blocked because you like to watch the content. So if you like to watch the content, you enjoy the content, you enjoy seeing the kids or me or whatever me and the kids have going on, just keep the comment to yourself. It could all really be so simple. That's it. Cause baby, I'm not going back and forth with no deadbeat daddy. Like you have officially, truly showed me you don't want to be a dad. You don't want to be a dad, and you have also showed your kids that. Now, yes, of course, kids they still gonna love you, unconditionally. Cause
So basically, she is pissed that he brought the kids home. She thought she was gonna keep playing games with him. See, now that them kids is not over there, especially if he block her, which he need to block her for a good 2 weeks at least. She has absolutely no control. As long as those kids there is only so much that could be done. She could call her kids whenever she wants. She could do whatever she wants. But see, now the kids are home. That's what you get for playing fucking games with that dude. See, he ain't never had nothing else that he probably cared about as much as he clearly care about this chick. So now you ain't having the same success you used to have when you be trying to fuck with him. Oh, babe.
kids don't really notice anything. What's wrong with him? He don't want to come in, huh? He don't want to come in. Oh no! Hold on! Why all that yapping for?
We were playing tag.
Papa, it's dark out. Hey, you
He don't want to come in.
Papa, you can't play outside all night, baby. He be out there having fun.
Mommy, I didn't hit him in his face. We were playing tag and asked me to hit him.
I already asked him, was it accidental or like did you do it on purpose? He said it was an accident, so it's okay. Y'all stink. Y'all smell like outside.
We want to go finish playing.
Yeah, can. Oh no, it's 7:20 and it's dark. What you think this is? You can't keep playing outside all night. No. Yeah, tomorrow when it's daytime again, but it's nighttime. So go get your night clothes out and get ready for a bath, a shower. These kids done lost their mind. Tell me they won't go back outside, baby. It's dark outside. Right. They acting like it's the weekend. No, honey, ain't got nothing to do with no virus. They was outside playing. I told him it's time to come in. He don't want to come in. He want to be outside and play, which is normal kids though. He can't be outside. Papa like to play outside. He like to have fun. They fine. No kid, no job, and no bills. No kids should stay on point. Like I said, it's a lot of fathers out here like that. Like I'm not saying all, because it's not all. You got some very good fathers out here, but a lot of these fathers, they more so internet fathers. Like it's just simply that they like to get the kids dressed. Like they don't, the bath and the shower, the cleanest part don't add into getting the kids dressed. They like to just be able to throw out a fly fit, put on the kid, get the kid a haircut, maybe on that, and be able to post it on the internet for other. Like, let me tell you something. What I also learned through Keontae. Keontae like to exploit our children to bring women in.
Exploit, maybe.
That's something I have learned with him, and that's why another reason I don't allow the girls to go around him. Cause that started early on in our relationship. Keontae liked to exploit the kids a lot.
Baby, the way they use their words, I'm so weak.
On the internet for a lot of women.
So now he using the children to try to get him women, Chad.
Women to come towards him and look at him like, oh, he's a good daddy. Because as we all know, it's a lot of easy ass women out here. You look like you're a good father on the internet. You got all these women that's gonna come, flying to you like they do over there on his channel. Now you got some of them that see beneath the video, but you got a lot of them easy, definitely them older women. Oh, they love to see a young brother look like he taking care of his kid. Oh, what? You doing what? I'm finna send you some money. I'm finna do this and that for you. That's what Keontae do. He exploit his children to make revenue and to bring more women.
Not explode.
So once kids get removed and parents catch on to what he doing, they remove their children from him, then he make it seem like we are bitter. And we just don't want his kids in his care. No, we see what you're doing. and you tag on your new girlfriend and make it seem like we bitter too. But guess what? Y'all finna see the same thing. Soon she had that baby, he gonna explode the hell out of that baby. Gonna have everybody, oh, she's so pretty, oh, she's so cute. And next thing you know, it's gonna be another victim and another victim and another victim. And you're gonna have all these older women all in that DM. Check your phone. That's why I always tell women, check them phone. The rhythm is in that phone. Check them phones. You gonna see. Check that cash out. Oh, you gonna see. This man that been in the sixes. This your man in Atlanta group so many times. Check that phone. Lying, telling women he need money for his kids. They sending him money. He go buy it on blunts, taco vodka, weed. Get his own self a haircut. Ain't got nothing to do with the kids, but he exploit his kids to make money, to make revenue, to even stay relevant in life.
Yeah, we almost.
But in reality, he's
Baby.
not doing what he's supposed to do for his children, other than the bare minimum. So people always look at me like I'm just wrong for taking the triplets away. No, the triplets don't see reality. Because guess what? In their face, he gonna play this so good daddy role. And then when they was younger, they wouldn't understand that they daddy using them. They wouldn't understand that. Just like, for an example, when I went home.
Now, y'all, she came up in my timeline on TikTok the other day. That doesn't happen shit ever, really. When I tell you all you see on her TikTok is her triplets working for their damn stay. I say they over there working for their room and board. Cause honey, they was dancing all up and down TikTok. And then the thing about it is most of the videos she wasn't even in, baby. They just gotta do the work. Y'all better do 10 videos today. Child, I was too weak.
Y'all didn't hear about me going homeless until who told y'all?
You. He never told us. He said, I don't want y'all, I don't want to tell her business. I'll wait and let her tell it. I guess she'll put it on her channel. She got the right to do that. We knew something was going on, but we didn't know what it was. She the one who told us.
Child support payment. That's the only payment you have made, $147, and you've been on child support since December. But you got a nerve to text me and say when you plan on taking me off of child support. Can you at least make a few full-time payments, full payments? You get them for 40 days. Your supporters then purchase everything. You purchased what, 2-3 pair of shoes from a YouTube check last month, and now all of a sudden you need to be off child support. Excuse me?
What you done purchased, Tanea?
I've been doing this alone for years.
Begging from your suburbs, we know.
And if I feel like it get hard alone, I got supporters that step in.
We know.
Every now and then my mama did step in before she got her feelings. I done had exes step in. You didn't do nothing.
Baby, we done. We over. Okay, I didn't hear it then, y'all, but it had started back over. I was like, damn, she said this shit again. Anyway, y'all, that was a mouthful. That was a lot. And we've been on this damn thing 4 hours. And ooh, I love y'all. But when I say I feel horrible, I'm gonna have to go. I don't know what the fuck I'm finna do, but I'm gonna have to go do something because I feel awful. But guys, tell me what y'all think about that. We're gonna push Peach to another video, y'all, because I just can't. I'm gonna go give me some energy and we're gonna re-up and go from there. So yeah. Anyway, guys, that's all I have for y'all today. I thank y'all so very much for hanging in here with me. I do. I really appreciate y'all. More to come later on today. I'll probably pre-record that video about Peach and then I'll put it up later. I got to do my last minute packing and get ready to get up the road too. Thank y'all so very much. I hope you guys have enjoyed the content. Please be sure to like if you have not done so already. If you have the ability to hype me up, go on and hit that for me. Help your girl out. And guys, be sure you share the video if you care. Thank you so very much again. And I will see y'all in the next one. Bye.
Don't know when my nights became so complicated. Can't recall my mornings, everything is faded. Maybe this is karma, definition of jaded. This stays on my mind, this stays on my mind. Trying to put a muzzle on my crazy feelings. 1 minute I'm cold and then the next I'm slipping on. With somebody new, I swear she don't deserve it. Oh, it's still on my mind, she's still on my mind. Yeah, we build it up, just to let it wash away. Don't know when my nights became so complicated. Can't recall my mornings, everything is fake.